Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John.
I'm Claire.
This is many a true and welcome to a brand new, interesting experiment that we're running on the channel. We're going to try, like, the odd live stream on, like, a Saturday?
On Saturday?
On Saturday! You spend too much time from someone from Leicester dropping too many T's. Even I don't drop the T from Saturday. I think you've been watching too much Essex TV. Yeah. That's your problem. So we're going to try this fun, sexy, exciting experiment. We're going to try actually doing live streams occasionally. Look, we've been really...
What's a live stream?
I know, there's been... It's like a video, but like magic. Look, it's not our fault. There's been so much shit happening recently. There's been a lot of stuff happening. A lot of stuff. I've been very busy. And all sorts of projects, like various secret things, some of which you've already seen, like the Assassin's Creed Valhalla and the Watchdog Legions already came out. Other stuff to come. There's more secret stuff yet. Trust me, there's a lot of stuff going on in the background right now. So crazy. So yes, welcome to Satisfactory. I'm going to see if we can make this work now. Let's see if that's ads. Hey, that appears to be working. Okay, so Satisfactory is like Factorio, but like there's giant, terrifying those.
Oh, that's so cool!
Did you not see any of those?
It looks so cool.
I think maybe that was a little bit. This was a very odd. This Satisfactory video is an odd video because it's a video that I half edited and Claire half edited because I wanted to clean up the intro. Okay, let me introduce you to my base just so you understand what's going on. Okay. In fact, you know what I should do. What I should do is I should build a watchtower so like I can like look down on my base and say, "Here, this is my base. Look upon it and tremble." Where's the thing that gives me the thing? The thing. No, select milestone. Select milestone. If only I was done with that. Tier 2. That jump pads, tilted jump pad, you jelly. I know there's a landing thing. Base building? Lookout tower! Oh, okay. That should be easy to do. Yeah, I just didn't bother with some of the tier 1 stuff. I just skipped it because I felt like it. So that's okay. In fact, it looks like I did some of this. In fact, I'm just carrying around giant piles of concrete. So that's good. So that's all excellent. In fact, I'm just gonna go get some more. Right. So yes, Satisfactory is a game about automating shit, and I've got a really inefficient automation on. So I'm gonna I'm going to show you just how inefficient in just a moment. It's going to be great.
Oh, dear.
It's good stuff. That's ingots that are just piling up. Okay, this whole thing's catastrophically inefficient.
Hey, John.
Yes?
Derp Squad in the chat wants to know if you're ready to get hooked and go on for 9 hours like you did with Factorio.
No, that's not what's going to happen. It's fine. We're gonna space that. We're gonna space us. Look, if anything, this could be the birthday stream in August. That's theoretically possible. That could happen. You go in there, and then the rest of you could actually... I'll just manually convert you into iron rods, because that's... No, that uses ingots. Sorry, I didn't realize that was ingots. Okay, I'm just going to go get some... I know I've got tons of ingots. This whole system is catastrophically inefficient, as you may have noticed. So we're going to fix that.
No.
Like, what we're going to do today is we're going to fix the catastrophically...
inefficient.
We're going to make it more efficient. We're going to diagnose the problems, and we're going to fix them.
Yeah, tell us what's wrong with it, chat, please.
No, I know what's wrong with it. That's the easy bit. The difficult bit's figuring out how the fuck to fix it. So it's gonna be fine. So I'm just gonna create a giant pile of because yeah, some stuff's really slow to make by hand. Some stuff's like just so fast. It's like fuck it, I'm just gonna make the iron rods by myself because it's just fast to do that, and I don't have dedicated iron rod infrastructure. So I'm just gonna do that's gonna be literally just enough. It's gonna work out beautifully. Right, just shove that in there. Shove that in there. There we go. Hit the button. Yeah, launch button. Great. There we go. I don't know. Then this thing flies off. I don't know why it does. The game might have said at some point why this thing flies off, but it just naffs off and then it comes back in 2 minutes, and I don't know. I don't know why, but it does. Okay, so that should mean I can now build production power, logistics, organization, lookout tower. That's very cheap for a lookout tower. That's an incredibly efficiently cheap lookout tower. I like it. I'm just going to shove that down right here. So I'm just gonna, that was 5 little bits of metal and 5 things. Great. So this is good right here. So that's going to let me get up Now I can give you the view, the tour from above.
Oh, there is some snark in the chat.
Oh, this is much better. This makes life much
this is
easier.
cool.
You see now I can actually show you what's going on in my cat. Obviously, you can see that's working entirely as it should do. Okay, so now we're up here. I can give you the proper introduction. So. Obviously, we haven't got coal power yet, so we're still being powered by biofuel, but I slightly automated the system of biofuel. So that's where I put wood if I've chopped it. No, that's where I put biomass. Wait, no. That's where I put wood. That's where we put wood. Then it goes into there to be turned into biomass. Biomass is stored in that container there and is fed into the producer's solid biomass, which is stored over here. So the power infrastructure is all of this stuff. So if I need like power in a hurry, then I just go there and it's just stored there. I grab it, it gets shoved in that. So power has been sort of automated, or at least like it's much easier to take care of. This is a really simple just sandstone into concrete production double thing. Which I should really actually just have... yeah, what I should do is I should just have a station, like a little container at the end, just to basically just have both of those with a combiner splitting into that, and then that would actually be much more efficient. And the same for copper. There's copper mine down there, it brings the copper up here. Actually, no, the smelter's down there too, actually, though. I could double up the smelter and, like, double the amount of copper coming up here into one... That's copper wire production. That's copper wire leading into copper, whatever copper wire becomes. I forget. Okay, this bit's the mess. So, we got ourselves one producer of iron ore that leads into these two gaps. Now, I thought that ought to be perfectly efficient. It looks like it is broadly still moving, so I think it's fine. Those smelters should be efficient, because it's all about how many things can you do per minute. So, this does, like... 60 a minute, and each of these do 30 a minute. So logically 2 means you can see there, these are very nicely just coming up over here, and they are it's regularly coming out, it's not getting bulked up or anything, so that's fine. They get merged into 1, that is then afterwards split into 3. Then we run into problems, because there's a massive backlog of iron ingots. And then, so because yeah, that's producing iron plates, that's producing rods, and that's producing... Also rods. Both of those are rods. And then originally that fed into screws, but then what we did was we had half of these iron rods also become screws. Then we merged them, that's hidden in the bag, but then we split them again, so we re-split the merge. But I think that's worth doing anyway, because then it's evenly distributed. So that at the end can produce reinforced iron plates, and this over here produces, I think they're called the turbines? What are they called? Hang on. They're called it's not smart things. Rotors! Rotors! That's it, rotors. So that's them at the end there. The problem we've got is, yeah, there's blatantly far too much coming in terms of iron ingots, because there should be 60 iron ingots. There's no fall damage in this game, is there? Whee! Only a little bit. Yeah, there's 60 iron ingots coming in. Those are being then... Yeah, this should be 60 iron ingots. It's 60, 30, and 30 over here. So this is problem number 1. Because that's, yeah, 30 a minute. Alright, so... Then they're being split into 3. So therefore it should be 20 a minute going in any direction. So technically that means the iron plates should be perfectly as they should be. And broadly they seem to be. That's spot on. That's optimal. That's optimal right there. This, however, is 15 parts per minute, so slowly but surely a backlog builds up, because this produces 25% slower than it's being fed. And the same's true over here, because that's also iron rods. That's 15, and then that feeds into... How fast is that? Then that produces 40 parts per minute, but I think that's only because there's 4 of them. I think actually it's actually 10... Wait, will be 10 parts per minute be... That would explain the backlog here. But that just means actually there's spares. So it just means I've got spares available to me. So don't consider it a bad thing. So it means if I need them, I can grab them. But it means, like, in theory, we could, like... But then I couldn't like, have a second... Look, the point is, I need 10 million reinforced plates. And I don't have any of them right now. I've got, like, some over here, but they're being produced really slowly. So I'm going to, like, have a secondary line over here, like with a brand new thing. All right, a brand new sexy thing. I'm gonna just have all of these because I probably need them for something. I don't know. And I'm also gonna have like a load of wiblets. Just come back here. Come over here. I'm just gonna grab myself a load of them because I'm probably gonna need these for something. There we go. Now I've got loads of them. And there we go. Now I've sorted out the problem. So there's some slight... They're not massive inefficiencies. They're just sort of... They just cascade downwards. They just cascade down the problems. The problems cascade a bit. So that's all absolutely fine. I've got loads of spare power. The power is, like, not a problem, mainly because some stuff's not doing anything. But yeah, having looked at it from above, I can see how I could, like, you know, just stop these machines from just being frozen. Because the reason they're frozen is because their output stack is full. There'll be, like, 100 concretes. So what I ought to do is, like, have just a thing over here. Just yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that right now. I'm just gonna build a container, a storage container over here-ish, and then I'm just gonna...
that's good, yeah.
Then I'm just gonna merge the concretes into that, just so they don't actually fill up. Then I just need some logistics, and I need one merger over here into that. That's about fine. And then I just need... yeah, I should have loads of materials on me right now. So you go into you. You, I want to go into you. And you, I want to go into... There you go. I thought you'd be happy with that in the end. And then you just get shoved into there. And now that's going to be a ridiculous... Yeah, that's now just going to store all of the concrete in the world. So that's partly sorted out the concrete problems. We have similar-ish problems over here with giant piles of ludicrous mega stuff, and I can't remember what this even gets turned into. This gets turned into wire, which no, rope, cable, which is different from wire. They're very similar. So I'm just gonna shove storages on the end of basically everything right now, because I feel like we could, because I can just take them back down again later if I need to. Storages are super cheap, so it's probably a good idea just to like storage all the things. So I'm just gonna do that. Claire.
Yeah, the chat, first of all, is happy that you made some storage. I've got a lot of people happy that we're streaming Satisfactory.
Because rather than yelling futilely at the screen about how terrible I am, people can now just tell me directly to my face. It's great.
Yes, exactly. Scarlett gave us $5 Australian and says 2 a.m. Satisfactory stream hype hacking, yes!
Approve.
The first attempt gave us $5 and says, please let Saturday become Satisfactory Saturdays.
I might be a bit optimistic, just doing nothing but Satisfactory. Might be a bit much.
We're gonna get, we'll do a few of them anyway. It seems people like them.
What I need is, I need just iron plates. I think the iron plate, there might be 10 million iron plates just... Iron plates should be... No, iron plates is one of the things I'm not stockpiling. I need more iron plates. That's why my new line is going to be dedicated to iron plate production, because I've got, like, plenty of screws and rods, but, like, I only produce iron plates out of one machine, and it's perfectly efficient, so there's no stockpile. So whenever I need iron plates for something new, I run into trouble. That's the problem right there. So you just go over to there, and then I just need one more personal storage container to be right, like, I don't want it to be quite, not too in the way. That was needlessly far, but whatever. And then you go over to here, and then that goes over to there, and now, okay, now we're a-okay. That looks good. Yes.
Shout out to Diathane, who gave us $100.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Diathane.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Diathane says, welcome back, Claire. Hope all is well. Thank you. It is good to be back. Love to you and your family. I really appreciate that. And thank you for your messages on Twitter. It was also very nice. By the way, John will lose time in this game. I've spent almost 1,000 hours already in game and only had the game for 6 months.
I don't get to 1,000. I think I've only... there's only probably one game I've spent 1,000 hours in, and that's probably the original Rome Total War. I can't verify that because that was all back in the days before Steam. That was all back on an original box CD edition. Back in the days when if you bought a box in a shop, there was actually like data on the disc. Not just a file saying, hey, please now download the data. Crazy as that sounds. Okay, so that's a huge... So yeah, now I've got a giant pile of stuff coming through. I can literally top up all of these to be maxed out at 200, and that's 200 times 15. So that's gonna basically be going for a long ass time. All of these are going to be burning for a long time without causing trouble, which is great. And if I just got enough to get this up to... Oh, I've almost... Like, all of them are like 190 or above solid biofuel. And you can see there I've got plenty of capacity, though it does vary depending on what's on or not. I think, like, because some of my machines were previously deactivated, but now they're activated again, it's actually, like, not as bad as it was. But yeah, now we've got that happening. I know the copper line's horrendously inefficient, by the way, because I think there's only one smelter down there, and it could support 2. But, like, I don't feel like I need it right now. The copper line's, like, the most inefficient part of the factory at the minute.
And that's saying something.
And wow, thanks. I'd like to see you do better.
Yeah, no, that sounds really complicated.
Yeah.
That sounds way too thinky. Thank you very much.
What's up here, by the way? Is there a good flat bit up here where I could just run a secondary line? Yeah, there's a nice flat bit over here. I mean, it does lead towards the death bit where you die if you go too close, but I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off today by increasing the volume of iron plate production, because you need iron plates to make reinforced iron plates. You need reinforced iron plates to make, no, not that. You need to make, like, conveyor belt 2s. Yeah, you need reinforced plates for all of that. And I just need basically a ton of them, because I also think you need, like, tons of reinforced plates for, like, the automation shit. Also, I should actually get something set up here. So, tier 1's done. Tier 2, jump pads. I don't need jump pads. Resource sync bonus program. Awesome shop and awesome sync. Excess resources. That's fine. Coal power, vehicular transport, basic steel production. Coal power is probably where I need to be working, but yeah, this is what we need. We need basically tons of... We need reinforced iron plates, damn it.
Okay, so John.
Yes?
You know how you said that the iron plates are 100% efficient?
Yeah, they are.
So actually, on the interface for the machines, there are both the input per minute and output per minute. So there are gaps in the iron plate output, and therefore it is completely inefficient, even more so than the copper.
That doesn't make sense. Input 30 per minute. Output... Wait, how am I inputting 30 a minute? That doesn't make... Wait, what? No, that can't be. Because, no. This is outputting 60 a minute. Each of these is receiving, because of a splitter, 30 a minute. Okay, they are outputting 30 parts per minute. Okay, so that's 100% efficient. Then, so therefore that's 60 a minute, which is being divided into, which is then merged into one line, and then divided into 3, which would therefore be 20 a minute. Where's 30 coming from? That doesn't mathematically make sense. What's going on over here? Why is that 15 a minute? What the shit? This 15. What? Why is the splitter not splitting evenly? You had one job! One! You were supposed to be splitting... What are you doing? What the shit is this? Hang on the fudge. Hang the fudge on. Hang the fudge on.
Are you splitting this into 3?
Yes!
Then 60 divided by 3 is 20?
Yes, so therefore it should be outputting 20. It should be... Is it because this line's full so it can't output in this direction?
I mean, presumably,
I think that might be it, actually. I think it might be... No, but that was 15 too.
It tells you what it needs, not how much is fed into the machine at the moment. Look at the input.
Yeah. Input, 30 per minute.
Is that...
Which is...
Like how much it needs, but not how much it's getting.
Oh, is that what it wants? Oh.
Okay, so 60 per minute is being divided into 15 plus 15 plus 30. It's splitting evenly, but the 2 machines that need less than 20 will run full, and the overflow will go to the 3rd machine.
Okay, so this is saying what it wants, not what it is.
The Bob Space gave us $5 and says the input is the amount needed, not the amount being put in.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna say that I think that calling something input and not having it be what is being put in is kind of weird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go siding with John on this one, because I feel like if you're calling something input, it should be what you put in, but whatever.
Okay.
That feels a little bit...
Okay, but, okay. This is fine. You know why this is fine? Because... LeFou, I'm afraid I've been thinking! You're supposed to...
Yeah,
line.
I don't know what the line is, John.
A dangerous pastime?
A dangerous pastime?
I know!
Oh my god.
Crazy old Maurice! I've got an idea. I've got an idea. So what we need to do is now they're being divided. No, I've got an idea.
But I've got an actually useful comment from the chat.
I doubt that.
Morgan gave us $20 and says, John, study the glowy slugs if you haven't yet. They let you control machine speed. You can use that to adjust for efficiency if that matters to you.
It kind of does.
It does, doesn't it?
Okay, no. I've got a plan. I'm gonna destroy all of this. I've got a better plan. Fuck you. Or we're gonna temporarily stop all production. Shut it all down. Shut it all the fuck down. Shut it down. It's fine. I've got a plan. I now have a better plan. No. Right, you guys just stay over there for a second. Okay, so what we need to do, because, okay, the demand is uneven. These need half what this is. So what we actually need is, we need 4. We need 4 individual lines of equivalent, but if we were to... No, that doesn't work. Okay, I've got a better idea than the one I just had. So, all we need to do is we split... Yes! I've come up with I've come up with the right idea. No, LeFou!
Do you have a plan?
I've got a plan, LeFou! Okay, so all we need to do now is we just have this over here. So do we want to merge these? Wait, no, why would I... No! I've got an even more efficient plan! Oh, Claire, the plan was staring me in the face the whole time.
Yeah.
No, this is genius. One of them just feeds straight into here.
Yeah.
I was about to create a complicated chain of in and out, but why would I do that when I could just have one line feeding over to here and the other line being fed into 2? Oh, that's it! That's actually perfect! I've literally perfected it! That's efficient! Everything's now efficient! That's so much better than my original stupid plan. By the way, I want you to know what my original plan was.
I missed you so much.
Do you want to know what my original My original plan was to merge the 2 lines, alright. Then I was going to split them, but only in half. And then what I was going to... No, I was going to split them in 3. And then one line was going to go over here, but the other 2 were going to be split again, with 2 branches breaking off each. So that 7.5 per minute of the 15 would be fed via bridges back to here. And then, as a result of that, this line would have 15 plus 7.5 plus 7.5, boom, 30. Yes, that does add up to 30. And then that would have left these with probably 7.5. I can't remember. I think it would have been perfect. But this way is exactly the same, but less dumb. Basically. It's the same, but not stupid. So that's where we are. It's the same, but not dumb. And we'll put that right over there. And then we'll just merge them back together. Yes! This is way better. This is actually an efficient system. The system will actually be efficient. Perfectly efficient. Alright, I challenge people to tell me I'm wrong. Because they can't. Because I'm right. This system's so much better than what it was. This is now feeding 30 a minute into the demands 30 a minute machine. Alright.
Well, they're happy with you. They're saying, yay, he finally got it.
Yay! Satisfactory. Woo! There we go. You see? That's much better. Everything's so much better now. Whee!
Oh dear.
So yeah, that's now good. That's gonna be way more of that.
Patrick in the chat says that the UI of each machine has an efficiency calculation that's built in that you can read.
Efficiency calculation. Producing. Oh, as in this thing.
I guess.
Well, that says 100%. Let's just see what this says. 100%.
There's people saying you're wrong in chat.
No. Look, it literally says 100% efficiency.
Well, I'm not
Fuck
saying
you
if they're
all!
saying, I don't know if they're saying that to me or to you.
Yeah.
I mean...
This is only 50%
historically
efficiency.
speaking, I'm going to assume they're talking to you rather than to me.
This one's only 50% efficient, but we knew that was a problem. We knew these machines weren't perfectly efficient. This one's only 32% efficient because it's getting nowhere near enough screws. We knew about that already. But we can fix that down the line. We've just made a massive improvement. We've just made a massive improvement to the efficiency of the basic iron production. But we need more iron plate for more reinforced iron plate. That's what we need. We need all of the reinforced iron plates. So possibly while I've just been doing that, enough of them might have been built, like, over here, that I can just actually get the coal power set up. Because, yeah, there's like 40 there. I think we only need, like, a few more.
Alright, chat. Now that I've got a long line of people saying you're wrong, either to me or to John, in the chat, please let us know what it is that we're doing wrong, and if you have any advice for fixing things.
Well, I think these people are just scrubs who don't know what they're talking about, because the game literally just said you're 100% efficient. Boom.
Oh, I see. You just challenged them to tell you were wrong, so they did.
Oh, fair enough. Well,
I mean, I just took it seriously, because, I mean, you know, we're often wrong, so...
Uh-huh.
And by we, I mean John.
Okay, so you can just naff off random woman in the sky. Okay, so. We have problems now, like, coal. Coal is going to be a thing, and that's going to be tricky. Not only does I have no idea where water is, and I can't scan for water. So I just have to bum around until I find some water. It's going to be fine. Coal generator. Doesn't look too difficult to build. The problem is it burns coal to boil water. Which means I need to find coal, I need to find water. Now coal's fine, because I can just set my boop stick. My booply stick. Boop stick? No, that's not what I wanted. No. Boop. Give us a boop. Is it just that over there? Doesn't seem to have found anything else. Okay, that's only 200 meters away. I think by sheer coincidence I happen to have started near some coal. So that's good. If it's only like it's pretty bloody close, all things considered. This is like a fairly nice little wall. There's a nice. Oh, there's like bloody hell. There's some a long way away. That's like, oh yeah, that's way further away. It's definitely got to be this over here. So there's some coal in this part of the world. This isn't even that far. This is not that far at all. There is. Oh, there's a guy who's about to potentially charge me. I'm always fiddly with my. I've already got. John, you already had your weapon out. Just zap him. Just jump over him and then zap him. Just bamboozle. Bamboozle the monsters, yeah, and... Yep! Ah, ha, ha! Ha, ha! Bamboozled, sir! You have been defeated. I'll take your stuff in case I need to scan it for research in the MAM, I don't know. What happened to my... What's that down over there? That's... Oh, I don't know what you are. You look a bit scarier. You look a little bit on this... I don't know what you are. What are you?
Interesting. So Roderick in the chat says, John, why don't you go somewhere high?
It breathes fire! It breathes fire! It breathes fire!
Oh, it's so cool!
It's not cool! It's killing me! It's breathing fire! Fudge you!
I mean, you came to its planet. And like...
Yeah, screw you.
Maybe it's just annoyed at you about the inefficiency of your production line.
It could be.
Sorry, so Roderick in the chat says, John, why don't you go somewhere high up and look for water?
High up? Well, I don't know how I'd get high up. That doesn't make the slightest bit of sense. Oh, there's a glowy thing down over there. Glowy thing? Probably one of them glowing slugs. Right, looks like it's
yeah, you're supposed to be studying those, right?
Probably. I think there's some benefit to it.
Yeah, they said that if you study those, you get more efficiency for your machines. Yeah. You can tweak like how fast they produce and stuff.
Okay, it feels like this coal is actually up top, so I might need to like build a little ramp or something to get up there. Actually, I think I've probably got enough for just a basic production special. Where's the... Oh, yeah, organisation. I might just be able to use this tower to get up there. Do a new tower? Does that get me up there? Might get me most of the way up there.
Is John aware that the map is not procedurally generated? I
am aware these are actual maps, yes.
Okay.
I have heard that. Oh, it doesn't quite get me up high enough. Okay. Can I put down a... I just need to stop quite high enough. I need a thing. I need a ramp of some description. I haven't really bothered building these Let's build a foundation. Yeah, okay, I need a foundation. Yes, yes, I haven't really been bothering with foundation so far. So this is,
Well, the chat wants you to use foundations and also research the glowing slugs because they give you overclocking power.
I will get to them in a second. Okay, so
Sure.
I see no more efficient way for me to get up top on this bluff than via 2 separate lookout towers that are unrelated to each other and involve me jumping from one to the next. There it is. I found the thing. Uh-oh. There's 2 of them. Claire, there's 2 of them, and they know how to breathe fire. They're up here. This is going to be mine now. This is where I want... Yeah, goodbye. It's fine. Everything's under control. This is... Ow. Yes, it's fine. You can live here. I'll come back later when you're less annoyed at me. And this is absolutely the most efficient way I could possibly have got up there. I see no more efficient way it could have been done. I need to find some fruit to eat. Because despite the fact... I'm sure I'm a robot. People say, John, there's no evidence whatsoever you're actually a robot. Where did you get this from? I'm like 20% sure I'm actually a robot. And I'm converting this biomass into fuel to fix my...
You can use a jump pad to get there, or you can use conveyor belts as ramps.
I didn't bother researching jump pads.
Okay. If you want a cheap lookout tower, you can stack a bunch of storage.
That makes sense, yes.
Let's see. Ooh, and apparently you can get jetpacks later.
I'm aware of jetpacks. I think they're a little bit down the line.
Yeah. The person said way later, but, you know.
Yes. For the time being, we'll just work on getting the iron production to be a bit more on the efficient side. Also, I should set a new goal and see. I wonder if I haven't unlocked the next tier yet. Pod launch, select milestone. Tier 4, Advanced Steel, Improved Melee Combat, a Xeno Basher. Yeah, I need a Xeno Basher, because literally there's some stuff on top of that there tower as needs bashing, but the pod ain't back yet. I don't know why the pod's not back. Like, why does the game feel it needs to slow itself down? It's already a very slow, contemplative sort of a game. I don't feel like it needs to be slower than it is, but whatever. Okay, so we're going to need a new line that's going to go down in that direction. So, step 1 is going to be... production, is it? Yeah, miner Mark 1. That's all absolutely fine. I need way more. I actually need a miner together with straight up... Okay, I'm lacking in my basics here. Which is fine. The only problem is oh no, Claire. I've made the system so efficient there's now no overflow. Claire, I'm too good at the game.
Oh, are you?
Gosh darn it. Now I need to make some iron plants and plates by hand. Because I literally don't have any. So, and I also need to make a miner. I can't remember what's... They can't be complicated. You need them at the beginning of the game. But you make them at the workshop. Which is a thing. I will say, I find it a little bit odd that, like, you know, some stuff you build at this desk or in an automated machine. Some stuff you build with your build menu. And some stuff you build at your tool bench or whatever it's called. And I don't really know why that needs to be a thing. Like, I feel like you could just, like, not bother with the tool bench.
John?
Yes?
Michael in the chat says, does John know he can make everything pink?
I think you need to create, like, a color gun for that.
Yeah, why are we not working on that?
I'm not sure if I've unlocked it yet. Xeno Zapper. Here we go. Xeno Zapper. I've got the stuff I need there. Xeno Zapper. Wait, Xeno Zapper? Wasn't that the thing I already... That's the thing I've already got. Xeno... Yes, that thing I've already got. That's a different thing. I need one portable miner. Yeah, why can't I just make this in the build menu? Why do I need to come over to my equipment workshop? I don't know why this thing exists. It strikes me as so weird that these things are here. Why can't they just be in my builder? I don't know why this even... It strikes me as so weird this exists. I don't understand why those two things wouldn't be... I don't know why they're two separate menus. It strikes me as really weird. But okay. Okay. So now I should be able to build that. Yes, now I can build that. That's going to go in that direction, which is cool. We're going to be needing a load of power on this side of the world. You are... Uh-oh, where's the spare... You've got some spare power capacity by the looks of you. Yes, you've got loads of spare power capacity, so I'm just going to build a new power line over to here. Always, like, leave a spare slot in your power thing, because you'll always need more than you think you will down the line. You're going to be producing... Yeah, you will be producing iron ore when you can. So 2 power line to that. That's fine. That now jumps to life. I don't know whether this will put us over capacity, but it should be fine. And yeah, then we need the same thing we got here. I just need to split this into double smelter. So we need double smelter, and then I need to figure out the right way to make bumpy biddly bumpy bumps. Reinforced plates, because I need basically a ton of reinforced plates, but also I would just like some iron plates to be put on one side, just like some of them, just to be stored, so I've got some. Now I do have some over here, they're stacking up over here, because the screws are coming in so slowly over here, so we need more iron plates going in that direction. So there, that's a bunch of iron plates, and also this machine is presumably full up on, that's full up on that, yeah, this machine is struggling. Yes, wants to receive 10 a minute, is receiving 15. So 2 of them could feed 3 screw produce. Why are you producing? Yeah, 100% efficient. Producing that, kicking that out. Why is... Why are you producing... What? Okay. That's producing... Is it just because it's got... Is it just because it's got a giant... I think it just has a bunch of, yeah, giant spare... Okay, it just had some spares. It just had a bunch of spares. That's fine. So yeah, 3 of them... No, two rod producers could feed 3 screw producers. Which right now... is inefficient because half of you are going to here where you're not doing anything. The limiting factor here is, again, it's screws. It's way too many screws. No, it's not enough. We just need, but if we were to put more of the screws... Okay, think about that later. That's not the problem I'm trying to solve right now. That's not the problem. That's not the problem. The problem is I just need to get some basic smelters set up to basically get more stuff coming in as soon as possible. Then I'll maybe try and merge the lines and then immediately afterwards regret it completely. Yes, Claire?
do you know that you can hold down the spacebar rather than the mouse to craft?
No, I can't.
Alright, well...
That's a jump. That's just a jump.
Alright, well, Jay Ferguson, you know, maybe now that you...
Maybe it means once you're already in the build menu. When you're in the build menu, you might be able to. That might be what that means. Logistics, organization, where's my... Oh, now my things are at the bottom. Oh, I regret unlocking all of this. Now my things are at the bottom. I don't want them to be at the bottom. Right, I need you... Yeah, I need you to be split. If we just put you here, that'll be fine. Always leave a bit more space, because you never know when you're going to need to add more splitters or something in. Then I just need... I might honestly have these start to go over in this direction. I can actually, no, I can fit the smelters in. I can fit the smelters in here. That's fine. That's production. That is, yeah, a smelter. Oh, that's, yeah, would you believe I can afford a smelter? Smelters are fine. We could definitely afford smelters. We can just add them to the line. So it should just be a case of, yeah, one here and one here, and then just connect them together if they're willing to all fit. That was a bit of a... Oh, that seemed like that was a bit on the tight side, but it just about fit together. So that's fine. So that's all over to there. You are producing iron ingots, please. You are also producing iron ingots, please. And then I'm just going to run some power. Clap!
Yeah, we've got some delightful kittens.
Kittens!
That were sent to us. Yeah,
yes!
Yeah, Jinx has new kittens.
Oh, shit! It's pretty exciting. Oh, they're super cute. Are they siblings?
I do not know, Jinx. I think they're siblings. I think they're siblings from what you were saying.
Yes.
I think
they're super cute,
yeah,
Jinx. Yeah. Those are super cute.
So pretty. Diathane says, if you mouse over an item in the builder menu and hit number 1 to 0, it will assign it to the hotbar at the bottom of the screen.
Yes, that I can do. I know you can do that, yes. I just never bother, because I keep the basic stuff, just like conveyor belts and power down there, but otherwise I get confused and I forget what's where, so I'm happier without that. So, okay, that is now outputting 30 parts per minute. It is 100% efficient. Now we have established that both of these... Yes?
Eli says you're producing 80 screws per minute and trying to run them through a conveyor that does 60 screws per minute.
Yeah, I know the conveyor speed needs to be improved.
Yeah, okay.
But that's because that's why I'm trying to put together a reinforced plate production line right now that's more efficient. So, okay, yeah, let's actually have a look at that, because that's down the bottom over here. Because right now my currently highly inefficient reinforced plate production system is right here. So,
they're so tiny.
that is, it needs to receive 60 screws a minute and 30 plates, and 30 iron plates per minute. That's what it wants to receive. Now I can produce 30 iron plates a minute immediately. That's fine, because that is what a perfectly normal standard day-to-day thing. That produces 20 a minute. So therefore, if I was to run, I could run 3 of them. I could run 3 of them off a single iron production thing. That would therefore produce, because that would be producing, 30, because the smelter's producing 30 and 30, that's producing 20, 20, and 20. So that would produce an absolute flip ton of iron plates. The problem then would be, I'd be running very low on screws. The problem would be I'd have nowhere near enough screws. So I shouldn't do that. Instead, in fact, wait, hang on, I thought this was, you want to receive 30 a minute. So two lines straight out of here, that would produce 40 a minute. Which means I could put some of it off into a separate side thing, which would be great, but then the problem would just be screws. I just wouldn't have enough screws. Which is an issue. So what I probably should do is, I'm going to need to merge them at the end here, both of these lines, because off 2 irons, I still don't have enough iron to do everything I want to do. Unless I could set up a 3rd line at the same time. No, not the coal. Not the coal. Iron ore. Boop. Okay. There's more iron. There's more iron, just a little bit in... That's this... It's not this iron. It's not this iron.
Interesting.
There's no iron here. You lied to me. This is my base. This is completely different. This is... Well, that's just lying. Okay, well that's fascinating. And also eat the pale berries before I die, because otherwise I die. Those are just nom and more nom. There we go. Also the machine's back. So I think I've actually probably got enough to fulfill this straight away. So you and you and you and all of that and that and that and that and that, and that's most of that already. It's most of that already, and I could probably just go and get some more. Yeah, you know what? I'll probably be able to do some of that straight away. Boom. Clap!
Yes, indeed. So more kitten pictures and cat pictures will be forthcoming.
Sweet.
Chat, do not worry. I got you, as you know.
It was a concern.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got a lot of comments that we haven't gotten to yet. The Book778 gave us $10 and says, after finishing my meal, the waiter asked if I'd like to see the dessert menu.
Mm-hmm.
I said, can I ask you a question? Certainly. I asked, where'd you eat my food?
What?
After finishing my meal, the
Yes.
waiter asked if I'd like to see the menu.
Yes.
And then I said, why did you eat my food? The phrasing of it is that after finishing my meal, the waiter asked. Because the waiter ate their food. Yeah, this one took me a while as well to get. I'm
I
sorry.
think that's not convinced.
Here's another pun you won't be convinced by for a different reason.
Excellent.
Nathaniel gave us $5 and says, Hugs for Claire, my favourite Satisfactory.
Okay, I need modular frames. Anyone know what a modular frame is? Because I haven't been bothering with that nonsense. Can I produce them myself? I can just make them myself. Okay. I think you said I needed like 5. So that's fine. So oh yeah, I think you can make them a thingy in thingy at a time. I'm just gonna make a Xeno Basher to just go and basically get some revenge on those dicks whose friend attacked me earlier. So now I've got a Xeno Basher, I'll be able to kill him, which I think is much, much better. So I just need one more.
Are we the baddies?
No, this is fine. Alright.
We have a thing called a Xeno Basher. I think maybe we're the baddies.
They're standing in the way of progress, Claire. They're standing in the way of. They're standing in the way of progress. So this is we're the forces of progress. That makes us the goodies. That's how it works.
I mean, that's certainly what they taught you in the British school system, innit?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. The French Empire, of course, just distributed.
That's certainly what they told us in all our Western school systems.
Because obviously the French Empire just handed out cuddles and candy to the African nations you invaded. Obviously, I forgot. Sorry, my mistake.
Fine, I corrected myself.
There we go. Now I've got a Xeno Basher, which is presumably...
I feel like you were just deflecting from the Xeno Basher, but whatever.
Xeno Basher! I'm gonna go bash some Xenos with the Xeno Basher.
God.
It's got a little... Oh, it's got a little thing on it. Look at it, it goes wibbly, wibbly, wibbly. Zap. I'm gonna go bash some shit with the Xeno Basher. Hey, native creatures, come here! Whee! It's like a lightsaber, but made of metal. But it still goes as vroom. There it is. There it is. I left a marker so I'd know where they were. I'd know where they flipping were. Right. Now, lads. Lads. Me and you need to have a chat about Xeno bashing.
Apparently you just made a second Xeno Basher?
Did I?
Yeah. So efficient.
No, I think that was a... No, I made a second Xeno... I made the base Xeno thing. You need 2 of the base Xeno thing to make this thing. I think I did it right.
Anyway.
Whee! And, no, I jumped too early.
When are we not the bad guys? That's a good point.
Right, get up. Okay, and whee! Hey guys! Hey guys! Guys! Guess what I've got for you? And boop. Hey guys. Yep, that'll screw you. Where's the other one? Where's your baby? Just get him. Yeah! Organs. I'm going to study their organs for science. Oh, there's another one yet. There's more. No. And go. Organs. And go. And go. Job done. Boom. Flipping destroyed, son. Oh, there's some nice stuff over here. Oh, there's a big purple forest over in this direction. I didn't know this was here. I could chop this down for fuel. Okay, so yes, now I know for a fact there's supposed to be coal on top of this thing. Yeah, right here. There it is. That's it. That's the coal. Now we're going to have coal. Ready for coal. Wait, where was it? Oh, I was standing on it. It was the giant coal-shaped thing. Okay, so this is coal. So this is great. It's pure coal as well. Oh shit, Claire, it's good coal. This is good coal right here. So yeah, there's massive bud things over there, but we might chop them down with a chainsaw at some point if I feel like it. And there's a big purple forest over the far side of here, which is nice to know. So yes, we're in that's okay, so we now know where coal is. It's pretty close by the base. So we can ship some... Yes.
The purple forest has spider caves, apparently.
Ooh, spider caves. I bet they're friendly. Because spiders are actually our friends.
Yeah, well, this person says, do not recommend. So I think possibly Xeno spiders want to eat you.
No, everyone knows spiders are our friends and just want to eat horrible things that we want eaten as well. Mr. Spider is a friend. I will say here, nothing's said against Mr. Spider.
Well, I mean, I get that, but this is Mr. Alien Spider.
Uh-huh.
So maybe...
Where for some reason the aliens have determined that I'm not welcome here.
Yeah,
And all I did was brought them pollution. The gift of pollution.
Anyway, okay. Anyway, shout out to Mike who gave us $10 and says to me this live stream choice is satisfactory.
Excellent.
Stuart gave us £5 and wants to know since Dan and Matt also play this, any chance of a podcast Satisfactory?
I did literally mention this to Matt the other night. I think it would be if we ever did the podcast again, Satisfactory multiplayer would be a really fun way to do it. So yeah, that's entirely possible.
Yeah, it's just a question of time.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I think what we want to do is, yeah, because these are already full up and outputting at 30 parts per minute. We literally have the exact same line that we've just done.
Oh my god.
Yes.
There's an accessibility feature in this game where if you turn the arachnophobia mode on, it replaces the spiders with pictures of cats.
Yep, I think I've seen that mentioned before.
We should do that if we go in the Purple Forest during this live stream, actually, because people do it.
I'm not scared of spiders.
Yeah, but people in chat are, and they're watching your content, and also it would be hilarious to see pictures of cats on top of the spiders.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they don't eat you. They still eat you.
No, I get that. But I'm saying that last time we went and did a spider thing in a stream, even with a cartoon spider, some people really, really didn't like it. So why not use it if we have that feature?
How do I... Oh, I need fuel. I need fuel from a chainsaw. I thought I had fuel from a chainsaw. Do I have any... Do I have any fuel on me? Where's my fuel? I don't have fuel on me. That's unusual. Right, okay. I just need to get a little bit of fuel from a chainsaw, and then I can hopefully chop down that tree. Because it's in the... I'm not sure that's the sort of tree you can even chop down, but I need a bit of it. We finally up to... I just need some. I think I might also need to do a bit more chopping down of trees at some point. I think I've finally actually got enough here. So, yes, there we go. The chainsaw is now chopped. Can you actually even chop these guys down? Can confirm, yes you can. So that's good to know. So I'm just gonna... I need a bit more wood anyway, quite frankly. So I'm just gonna chop down all these trees, and I'm gonna get these ones out of the way, so we're gonna start having a new line in this direction. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Iris, who gave us $5 and says about the thingy that flies off every so often in the game.
Yes, why does it fly off?
I think it flies off because it's carrying away the stuff you loaded in to get the new tech. Also, I wanted to say that Claire is the best.
The problem is, it's actually already got... You get the tech immediately, you don't have to wait for it to come back for the tech, so... not 100.
I see what you're saying.
It's a bit odd. I get that does make the most sense, but it's still kind of a bit confusing. Screw you, nature. Screw you, nature. Screw you, nature. Woo. There we go. Let's clear out all of this shit as well. Go away, everything that's not me. Get all the leaves, get all the leaves, get all the leaves, get all the leaves. Seriously, chop down this tree. There, good. It was in the way. Good. I think I finally managed to get rid of most of nature. There we go. Just need to... Nature's in the way. We just need there to be less nature so there's more flat open plains.
Yeah, I can see why the local fauna isn't super happy with you.
They're fine.
In fairness. Anyway, whilst you
Stop regrowing! Stop it!
Whilst you strip all the vegetation from this place.
Yeah.
Zumba Marks gave us €5 and says, John, why don't you tell us what you really think about Aeneas?
I did. I asked Creative Assembly if they were fine with me going a bit off the rails in that video. They said, yeah, sure, that sounds fine. Whether they
a bit off the rails?
Whether they still thought so afterwards is kind of unclear, but what can you do, eh? Right, you just go over there. Right, and you... Yeah, I'm gonna divert this line over to here. And then this one to go over to here. There we go. So that's going to get that moving in that direction. And yeah, we'll have the second line of iron over in this direction, because otherwise it was all getting a bit tied up. So yeah, that's going to open up a lot more space for this nonsense. So one line is going to go straight into straight up, hey, just produce more iron plates, which is fine. So that bit's nice and easy. So you just go into there. We'll need to obviously power this thing in a second. You just produce iron plates. You're trying to receive 30 a minute. You should already have 30 a minute. Where's the other power line, by the way? I had a new power line here. You're already almost full up. We'll just run you down over in this direction. To there. You to there. Right, so that's now powered there. I think we should have enough power to go around for the time being. And then this one is, yeah, we're going to recreate exactly what we just had, which is this is now going to be split into a double iron rod, and then we'll figure out how to take all the iron rods we've got and make them into better screw production. Because we don't need much in the way of iron rods, really, in terms of just base iron rods. Because I'm pretty sure if we want reinforced iron plates, what we need is, yeah, we just need iron plates and screws. So, yeah, all we need, therefore, is enough iron rods to make the screws. So, therefore, we just need double screw factory over here. Though, actually, while I'm in this part of the world, I do need more reinforced iron plates to create more things. So, I'm just going to grab them quickly. And that I should have plenty to produce everything I need. I'm just going to, just in case I need some screws, I'm just going to grab some of these on the way past. I feel like this system's catastrophically inefficient. We're going to fix this, okay? We fixed the near side. We fixed the first stage of production. Once this is done, I'm going to fix the second stage. It's going to be beautiful. Claire?
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Carl, who gave us 20 Swedish krona.
Good krona.
And would like to know if you're planning to do a series on Stellaris Federations.
No. I am not. I'm going to wait for something new on Stellaris. And Paradox has got a bit quiet for their summer holidays for the time being, which is a thing they actually do in Sweden. Swedish publishers do actually have literally a summer holiday where everyone just kind of stops work for a bit, which is really nice of them. So I'm just going to wait for their next big thing. I feel like Federation doesn't have quite enough to do a new series by itself. Plus, the next time we do a Paradox series will almost certainly be Crusader Kings 3 whenever we can get hold of that. So that'll be the next Paradox series whenever that is. That seems about right. Yes. Cancel. Grab you. Come round over here. And then, yeah, then we'll just feed you out into a double constructor in this part of the world. And that should be about fine, hopefully. I think this is going to work anyway. So just put you. Yeah, now I've split these. That should be A-okay. Claire?
Yes, indeed. Old Worm gave us $5 and says, I'm so flipping thrilled that Claire can be here for a Saturday stream, heroically working to quell the chaos. Have a $5 from Oregon.
Aww.
Thank you very, very much.
Thank you much indeed. It's nice to have Claire back on Saturdays.
It is nice to be home. Indeed, and Peter gave us £5, and this is slightly roasting John here.
Oh dear, oh dear.
John's going to make some mediocre stuff that will meet the bar, but not much more. His work will be satisfactory.
I'm fine with satisfactory at this point. Okay, so this line is efficient, because it's all 100% efficient. We are now outputting 2 times 15 parts of iron rod per minute. Okay, so in total we're actually producing 30 a minute. That's the output. It's 100% efficient. We're outputting 30 iron rods a minute. You want to be receiving to produce screws 10 per minute. So therefore, if we now have a line of 3 converters beyond these, then we should be able to just basically, we should just be able to straight up have, we should just be able to divide the 2 into 3, which should be absolutely fine, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, we'll just have these 2 coming into 3. Whether the right way is to do a merge all this. What's the most efficient way to get 2 to flow into 3? Because, like, I was thinking, well, we could just do. Actually, if it's only producing, I think it is a merge into a 2 merge into a 1, and then a 1 out into a 3-way split. I think that should be fine. Do I have enough to produce those constructors? No, I'm going to be needing way more cables, which is fine. I will go and get the cables right now. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Smells Like Tim's Spirit.
I always love that name. There's some great... I love the people... I love some names in particular. Some excellent names in the community.
Yes, indeed. And they gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars, but hang on, we've got a bit of an emergency here. What's going on here? Why is this... Oh, this reached its cap. Yeah, we desperately need more screws. That was what was... It was just that got filled up with its entry cap because the screws aren't getting through fast enough. We need more screws! I'm going to build more screws. Don't worry. I'm going to do it. It's going to be fine. In fact, I'm going to build the infrastructure to lead up to it first, so I don't... To make sure I don't like lack room for it. It's going to be fine. Claire.
Yes, sorry. So Smells Like Tim Spirit was saying, you two are absolutely adorable. Thank you for years of entertainment. Keep being wonderful and wish me luck DMing tonight.
Oh, sweet. Good luck.
So exciting. Good luck. Yes, indeed. Good luck. And may your players not throw all your plans to the side by deciding to just go somewhere extremely, extremely random, as is often the case. Department of Redundancy Department gave us 2 Swiss francs and says, I'm watching the stream on my bike. Love you guys. Presumably stationary.
Hopefully stationary. And what you just said, by the way, about the D&D thing did remind me of what...
Yeah.
You remember you did that D&D campaign?
Yes, I did,
Where
yeah.
you came across a wonderful machine that converted one thing to another. And you were telling me about this afterwards. My immediate response is, did you lick it? Followed immediately by, what would happen if you were to put your cock in it?
Yeah.
This machine that converts something into something else. Like, try licking it, and 2, put your penis in it and see what happens.
Yeah, it was...
This is why I don't get invited to D&D campaigns.
Yeah. Yeah, the machine was transforming dead people into, like, colossi. Colossuses?
Colossi.
Colossi. Anyway,
want
baddies that were hard to take down.
I wanted to put a penis into it, but apparently that wouldn't have been acceptable for some reason. I don't understand either. It's sad. This is why I don't get invited to these things. Only Claire gets invited to the D&D games.
I mean, literally, this was because it was run by people that I know and that John doesn't know, but sure.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh.
Right, so we need 3 of them in a row. And then I just need to set up the power infrastructure for this as well. I'm glad we expanded out onto this plane. That's gonna work out right there. I appreciate I probably actually might want to do my very first level 2 conveyor belts here, just to actually stop this from being yeah, here we go. I'm gonna do my first ever level 2 conveyor belts here. So that is, yeah, that's really expensive. This is why we need a proper setup for this. Because seriously, it's pricey. I've already like almost burnt all of that. But it's probably a good idea because this could be a choke point really easily. I'm just gonna go grab a few more and I'm gonna reset that before I rebuild the rest. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Flo, who gave us $2 and says, John, please can we join? You need guidance and protection.
So, do we what, sorry?
Can we join because you need guidance and protection? I think they mean like as a multiplayer.
Fine. This is all under
You're
control.
Fine.
It's all under control.
And this is very cute from Omega Game Studio, who gave us 25 Polish zloty and says, sadly I can't stay and watch, but please tell Tabby I said
Oh, Tabby's not so well at the minute. Poor Tabby's got a bit of an upset tummy.
Yes, poor baby girl.
We're trying to figure out how to get her fixed up.
Yes. Wow.
And there we go. I've actually managed to. I have now officially got this screw production is now 100% efficient. So this is way better than my original screw line, which is great. So that is now 100% efficient screw production. So every single one of these is now outputting 40 screws a second. Now I know I've got. Wait, that is. Oh, that's the iron plate production, which is currently frozen. So okay.
Ooh.
It's time to slap down another watchtower and try and figure out what the shit is going on and how we fix it. Claire.
Yeah, Diathane says if you want to get the Mark II belts, you can select the Mark II belts and then just click on your existing Mark I belts to upgrade them directly.
Ah, that's probably
so
safe.
It's a quicker thing to do.
Yeah.
Yes. And yeah, Tabby is a bit poorly, so normally she has a medicine like in the evening. But we are kind of upping the doses for a few days, morning and evening, so she can get a little bit better.
Ow! Slightly fell off the tower there.
Yeah.
I was just trying to look over that. So you may, if you had to reasonably guess where I kind of sort of started fluffing it a bit, this in many ways doesn't look like the Claire, if you had to guess, would you say that was 100% efficient over there? No. Something went a bit...
I've got to say, I know he was streaming for like 9 hours or whatever, but Matt's factory looked so different to this that I was not sure for a while if it was the same game.
Matt has put 1,000 hours into this game or whatever. Shut up. It's fine.
I mean...
My factory... Look, it's not fair, because his factory just had walls around it. If my factory just had walls and a floor, it would look like that.
But you know what? The chat wants you to make a floor, and they've been asking for you to make a floor for a while, and you've just been ignoring them, so, you know, just make a floor.
So, okay. What we've got here is... This system over here is really, really good. This is a good system. Because this system is... Every single one of these things is 100% efficient. Over here... This should be 100% efficient, so... the reason it's not is because this line's getting stuck. This machine is 100% efficient in terms of input, but in terms of output, it's clogged up. So, we now know, the problem that we've got here is... Yeah, we've got... This is rod production, this is also rod production. This rod production goes directly into screw production. But the problem is, the screws that are being produced... Oh, don't do that. The screws that are being produced are getting stuck in a conveyor belt, desperately trying to go somewhere. And part of that might be, if I just literally upgraded the conveyor belts, then that might actually partly solve this problem. The other issue, however, is... Yeah, right now, 3/4 of... Christ, what was I thinking when I put this together? That was... What the shit was I thinking here? Why is half of this becoming screws when that's probably...
It's a mystery, John.
That's... Wow, that's really inefficient.
Oh.
That's so inefficient.
Oh.
Okay. But I've got plenty of... Okay, you know, I might be able to fix this up without too much in the way of Ah! I missed the ladder again. Okay. This is fine. Okay. This one here, this is receiving... It wants to receive 10 a minute, and is producing... Yeah, basically, this is receiving... Hang on. This is outputting 15. Yeah, and that only needs 10. So that is therefore... That is more than that needs. You by a ratio of about 15%. This is receiving... That's receiving 15. Yeah, that's receiving 15 divided in 2. Because it's 15 coming out here, 7.5 and 7.5. So that's receiving not enough, and this is receiving too much. Because basically it's... Okay, so these two combined are outputting 30 a minute. Okay, they're outputting 30 every minute. The only thing at the end here that actually needs this is this over here, which needs 20 a minute, which actually it doesn't matter because it's not receiving enough screws. So it needs to have 2/3 of all of the screws being produced here. In a perfectly efficient world, 2/3 of all of these screws would go over in that direction. They'd all go over to there. The other third could be shoved over to surplus screw production. And then the other screws will be fed in from this line over here. Yes! Okay, now we're getting it. Now we're getting it. Okay, this all needs to go. This is all garbage. It's trash. We tear it all down. No. No, this was a mistake. Mistakes. Trash. Yes, that was the bit I was supposed to be tearing down. Good. Trash. 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 It's all going to go. Claire, I'm just going to tear down the entire... We're going to tear down the entire thing. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to make it work, Claire. After this is done, it's going to be so much better.
Uh-huh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
All yours while I tear it all down.
Okay, well, first of all, Zumba Marks gave us another €5 and says this is a continuation of the Civilization 6 canon. After the Scots successfully escaped to space, John follows them in a desperate attempt to spread pollution. Makes sense to me.
The Scots haven't escaped yet. We can still stop them somehow. It's going to be fun.
This is very sweet. The book 778 gave us another £2 and says, I hope Tabby feels better soon. Thank you.
We hope so too.
For your good wishes. And this is very sad. I'm so sorry. Just a Lurker gave us 271 Norwegian kroner. Thank you very, very much. And says, hey John and Claire, I just wanted to thank you for your content always being there. I just lost my granddad to the virus, and having my family each in their own parts of the world, honestly, I don't know what I would do without you. Thank you.
Oh, we're very sorry to hear that.
Yes, indeed. Very sorry.
Very, very sad indeed. And everyone listening, please, do wear a mask and whatnot. Yes. Do your best to protect people who, even if you yourself are not vulnerable, other people are. Do try and,
and
protect
you never know.
people.
It's just really nasty, even if you're not in an at-risk category. I have friends who've had it who are, in their 20s and 30s and healthy and have just been really, knocked flat.
It's not fun.
It's
really not fun, and it can, even if you look at it and you think, I'm not going to die of this, a lot of people,
you might.
One, you might, and two, even if you don't, there's a lot of increasing evidence that even people who survive can have some very nasty long-term problems. It's not...
A friend of mine was
take
saying,
it seriously.
A friend of mine was saying something like day 120 after she first had symptoms, and she had a day where she really, really couldn't, and she found it really hard to breathe.
Yeah.
So, anyway, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you're going through this, and our condolences.
Yes. Okay, I'm just going to refresh all of this. There we go. So all of that's now conveyor belt 2. And the reason I've decided to split those up is because I want... Because that's now 30 coming through there, I would like... Wait. It needs to be receiving 60 a minute. No, sorry, that's supposed to be going over to here. Yeah, I want now 2 of those 3 branches to be going in this direction. So what I'm going to do to make that happen is I'm going to have a merge right here. The merge is going to be right here, and it's going to go to here. So what I'm doing is I'm actually having... I'm going to break it into 3, but 2 of the 3 are going to go into the same merger. So as a result of that... they're actually going in the right direction now. So now that is, as soon as I add another line onto here, which is going to be fed out into screw production. So that's what we're going to do, and we are rapidly running out of these things. What can you do, eh? And now, yeah, that's going to go into leftover redundant screw production. If I've got my maths right, I think it's actually that should be about right. That should be about right. So now, logistics, conveyor belt 2. You go around the corner into that. That wants to be screw production. That wants to be receiving 10 a minute. So now, 30 rods a minute out of these machines. 20 of them are going to the production of rotors, which want 20. 10 of them are going into screws, which wants screws. So actually, that should work way better. I need to power it first, obviously. It all needs to be powered because these guys aren't receiving any screws at all right now. So we need to figure out where the screws are going to go. But the base should be working pretty well. Also, I need to toss all that wood I grabbed into my wood production thing. Actually, I think I need my... That's producing the... Yes, that's wood production. So if I just put wood into this single thing over here, that should be That should be fine. Actually, I've got loads of solid biofuel, actually. So I shove the wood in there. The wood will now be fed around. It will automatically be converted into solid biofuel. I'm just going to shove some solid biofuel. How are you guys doing, by the way? Getting a bit on the low side, to be honest. It's done well. It's done well. I managed to go on a bit of a deforesting trip at some point, which is unfortunate. In fact, you know, I'm going to quickly mush my leaves into solid biofuel and just feed that into the container around the corner. Claire, while I'm doing that.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Jeremy in the chat who says, "Hey guys, I just made an account to watch this stream."
Sweet.
Like, made a YouTube account just to watch this stream?
Do you need to do that? I didn't know you... I thought you could.
Well, maybe to be in chat.
Possibly, yes. That would logically make sense. I don't know actually if you completely logged out... if you're not logged into a Google account, you're just not allowed to watch a stream. It's possible. I didn't know that, if that's the case.
A Night of Hope also gave us $5 and says, "I'm really glad I could catch this stream today. As far as water goes, I found several water sources in and around the Purple Forest."
Ah, so we need to go into... You're just trying to lure me into the Spider Forest. Ah, I'm wise to you. I'm wise to your game. People are just trying to lure me into the Spider Forest. I know their game. That's I don't accept this at all. Dear oh flippin' dear.
Anyway, we've got a couple of programming questions.
Well, what?
No.
This is a bad idea.
No.
Abort.
John?
Yes?
We've got a couple of questions about the programming on the channel.
Oh, okay. That's more viable, yes.
Okay, so, Mr. Ghost of 5 gave us $5 and says about the new Civ 6 update coming next week. Have you seen it? Ethiopia looks really strong, and secret societies look like a complete game changer.
It's true. Like, the fun thing what they're doing right now is because they're doing all these scenarios where they're like optional rule sets. It doesn't really like they can do really wacky shit because like the point is they're not saying this is a change to the balance of the main game. They're saying this is an optional rule set that you may choose to want to have on or off. Which means they can do wacky shit like Apocalypse and the Secret Societies. They look really strong. In fact, they look like... What's interesting is like the bonuses of the Secret Societies look significantly stronger than the bonuses of all the individual civs. Now, that's arguably a questionable thing because if the bonuses you get of the Secret Societies are so powerful they overwrite or like they're better than the bonuses you get from the civs, then the civs are all going to feel very similar. Because if you're part of the same Secret Society, then you're going to feel the same as you would have done no matter who you were starting off. So, we'll see how that feels, but it does look really cool. It looks really wacky. I think they have said that all the rule sets are going to be compatible. So, if you want to, you can have, like, Apocalypse, Secret Societies, and all the other shit. Like, when they've done all of them at the end of the Season Pass, I will totally do a series that's just all the rule sets on simultaneously. It's going to be madness. It's going to be great. Ethiopia looks really good. I always like some really just, like, passive bonuses. They look like they're very good at producing faith, and 2, faith is converted into like bonus culture and science, I believe, so that looks really good. Their churches look really distinctive and cool. The only thing that's maybe like a little bit I'm not sure about is the fact their churches, because I think they need to be built on hills, they're kind of competing with space for mines. So there's a question of, okay, do I want mines or do I want these? Then you can only have like, you can't have many, you can't have them adjacent to other rock-hewn churches or stone-hewn churches, whatever they're called. So like, you only want one, but like, arguably it kind of fills up a space that's already a little bit like in demand, so we'll see. I think they look really good. Plus, he's wearing a really cool hat, which is
very important.
This is obviously the important thing. Yes, this is the single most important thing right there. So that's producing screws. Okay, let's think about the screw production here. So what we are producing is 40 screws per minute, but we're not, because I've also got 3 separate screw production facilities over here that are all 100% efficient, also producing 40 screws a minute. So we're actually producing 160 screws a minute, which is great, because screws have been the problem this whole time. So you want 60 screws a minute, and you want 100 screws a minute. So okay, actually, this is kind of perfect. Claire, I'm accidentally a genius. I've literally accidentally just produced the exact right amount of screws. That I have created the exact amount of screws that I need to 100% efficiently be producing rotors and reinforced plates. By mistake. Like, it's pretty badass. So here's what we're going to do. You're producing 40, and you're the one over here. You want the 60, don't you? Yeah, you want 60. So what we need is we need to split one of these in half. We're going to split one of these in half right here. And we're going to have that one done first, because then we're going to start producing reinforced plates like crazy. That's what we want. Then we're going to be producing 5 every minute. Then we can use that to reinforce and turn all the conveyor belts up on it. Basically, yes, as the chat just points out, I am a genius at screwing. So, okay, yes. What we need is we need to merge one of you. You need to be split apart. You need to be split up, which is fine. So I'll have one conveyor splitter right... Oh, can you actually plug straight... Oh, you can't actually plug them straight in. That's a bit of a shame. Would be fun if you could. So you're going to go right there. You're going to have, yes, conveyor belt 2. Everything, if we can have conveyor belt 2, should be conveyor belt 2. When I said should be, it's we're kind of out. Okay, we want to build them with conveyor belt 1, then we'll upgrade them down the line. Because as I say, you can just click on them to upgrade them, which is fine because we can do those much cheaper. So then we just run this in this direction. You need to be merged with this right here, because then if we're running that half and half. If we're running it half and half, right, then, yeah, because half of you's going to go to, like, here, yeah, and half of you's going to come over to here. So that's now, each one of those lines, each one of those branches is producing 20 per minute. That's producing 40 a minute. So now we merge them two. We merge them together, like so. Okay. And then we just get you to there. We bring you to here. That's a bit of an odd conveyor belt, but fine. I'm sure it does the job. That should now... So the single line coming out of here should now have... should now have what we need. So that comes to there. You need to go over the top to here. You come up the top to here. Right, you come back down over to here, and then you get around the corner to here. That should now be 60 screws coming in consistently to that. That should be what that needs. Then, for the magic has only just begun, ladies and gentlemen. Then, we just bring you guys around the corner to... Actually, no, I'll do this one first. Just to make sure that's all as it should be. I'm just going to bring you around the corner over to here. You round the corner over to here. Then all we're going to do is we're going to merge these 3 together into one line.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Claire just randomly started punching me there. I am very annoying.
I just vaguely touched... I mean, yes, but I just vaguely touched your arm when I was touching my computer. Dear, oh dear. Oh, hey, Unirob is here.
Hey, Unirob. We haven't seen you for a while.
Unirob gave us £5 and says, well, isn't this a fine howdy do? Hey, John and Claire, sorry I've not been in streams lately. Life has been chaotic. I hope you're both doing well.
I think that's perfectly... That life being chaotic is perfectly understandable.
Yeah, I hope 2020 is, you know...
Yeah.
Treating you not the worst.
Yeah.
I don't know, I can't say okay because it's 2020.
No, I see the problem here, which is I know I'm using conveyor belt Mark 1s, and I know I'm trying to feed 100 resources a minute into the rotor machine, and I physically can't, because this belt can only carry 60 a minute. That's its limit. So I know I need to go over to 2, I am aware of that, but I'm just setting up the infrastructure right now a bit less efficiently, just so it's there, so that it can be set up properly down the line. Because all we need to do now is we need to merge all of these into one. And once they've been merged into one mega thing, then at that point, yeah, once it's all merged, so you need to go over to here. You might need to go a little bit more in this direction. Just okay. We'll slightly get you a bit more around the corner. That's fine. You need to go round to here. There you go. That was right, wasn't it? Yes, that was right. Then you two just need to... Yes, you'll fit. You'll fit, no problem. I've left plenty of space, so it should be fine. You go around here.
Oh, Matt is here. Matt says, I don't know what you're doing, John, but stop.
It's fine, Matt. This is all under control. It's all under control. I'll give you a tour in a second, Matt. I'll get up top and I'll show you what's going on. And so that is now... That should be... I know, aside from the fact the conveyor belts are not there, but if we go over to this machine now, it should now be 100% efficient. 100% efficient! 100% efficiency on reinforced iron plate production. I've actually made it good. I am aware, obviously, the problem that we've got here is this is not... It's saying it's 100% efficient, but it shouldn't be. If I take this away, if I take these away, alright, now we're going to test it. Yeah, now the efficiency is going to fall to... Yeah, the efficiency should be, if I'm right, it should actually be about 50%. It should settle at 50 because... The screws are coming in at half speed. So it should... Okay, it's dropped below 50. But that's fine. I think it should settle at 50 when stuff starts coming through. But once we've got enough reinforced plates in position, we should be a-okay. So I'm just going to actually help myself to like tons of screws and tons of metal plates. Because then I'm just going to make some I'm just going to like manually put together some reinforced stuff just to basically speed this up. Because I can just basically make, I think I can make those, wait, are reinforced plates allowed? Are they actually allowed in, can you manually do those, or are those, I think that might be the first thing. No, you can make reinforced iron plates. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to make them, I'm going to make a ton of these. Clap!
Yes, indeed. As I mentioned earlier, we had a question about programming on the channel.
Yes.
Bob Space gave us $1 and wanted to know if Crusader Kings 3 comes out during during the Last of Us 2 series or the Bloodlines series.
Yes.
Will you then put that series on pause so that you can do Crusader Kings 3, or will you finish them first before starting Crusader Kings 3?
Crusader Kings 3 will start at the absolute earliest opportunity it can. If that means we need to find a way to have like extra episodes or extra episodes of whatever's running at that time, it will be done. Ways will be found. Nothing will delay Crusader Kings 3 to be on the absolute earliest date I can share it with you. 100%.
I mean, I feel like if anything, the moment you get your hands on Crusader Kings 3, whenever that happens, everything else will stop.
At that point, I'm getting locks for the doors. I'm getting locks. You're not getting in here anymore. Okay, conveyor belt 2. So, okay, we know what we need to do here. We need all of this, in Screw County over here, everything needs to basically be upgraded, because it has to be. We have to be producing the screws fast enough. So that's now going to be like that. That's going to be like that. That's going to be like that. That's going to be like that. So that line is now done. We're getting through the reinforced plates a bit on the fast side, but that's fine. There and there. And then you, and that's already done. And then that one's already done, right? Yeah, okay, so all those 3 up to the splitters are done. Just need to go. And this is going to be a little bit awkward to do the upgrades of. Yeah, there's already 16 there. That's so much faster than I used to be getting this stuff out. That's so much faster. That's really good. So all of them up to there is already done. But yeah, the priority is that, and then this. Okay, so now... That should, if I've got this right, hang on, just check what the call for. Those are only 20 minutes. Okay, so what should start happening now is, I'm just going to grab these, I'm going to grab these. What should start happening now is, once these start feeding in, once we actually get up to 25, I'm just going to grab that too. Once these start feeding in, if I've got my maths right, this should settle at being, okay, so yeah, one of them is being produced. Let's just keep an eye on this. So one of them is produced. The next ones are already present. So, screws are now coming in. That reaches 25 screws. That one is now in production. By the time it is done being produced, then what should happen is the screws should have hit 50. And then screws are actually... that's there. Why are you saying that's only 55% efficient? Because it's now... You're now literally producing as fast as you can. Like, the moment you're done, it's ready to go again. Why are you saying that's 50? Is it because, like, you're also saying how... Is it because, like, there's too many? There's too many iron rods coming in. It might be because there's simply too many iron rods coming in. Which is... Wait, why are there too many iron rods coming in? I thought you needed 40. And then you're outputting 15, 30, of which 2/3 would be... You want 20 a minute. You shouldn't be receiving that many more. Why are you receiving that many more? That's producing 15 parts per minute. That's also producing 15 parts per minute. They're producing 30 parts per minute together. 2/3 of those are being shipped over towards the machine that says it wants to have 15 a minute. So, is it just because there's just a massive overflow in the pipe? I don't know if there's just a massive overflow in the system. Where if I just kind of try and grab all of these. Is it just because... It's possibly the system is just a bit backlogged. Because at one point I was... You know, I'm just going to grab all of these. I'm going to grab all of these. And there's actually not that many here. There's a huge pile of... There's not actually an iron thing backlog. Okay, that's sorting that out. I'm going to grab all of these. I'm going to try and reset the system. I'm going to try and reset the system. No, don't tear any of this down. Grab all of this. Grab all of this. Grab all of this, and then grab all of this. Okay, seriously. Chill out. Now grab all of this too. Okay. So I'm going to grab all of this. I mean, yeah. So now... Okay. That should be better at this point. Because, okay, so that one's done. Okay. Then 5 and 25 get fed in. Alright, so what should happen now is, after this one starts being produced, okay, this should be a true representation of what's going on there, which is, okay, one starts being produced. By the time it is done, we should be on about 10 and 50, if I've got that right. I mean, there's more screws arriving than I thought ought to be arriving. Maybe production time doesn't get factored in, I'm not sure. So that feels more than 70% efficient to me. That feels like that's actually very efficient. Why are there that many? There should be exactly as many screws as you would like arriving. There should be precisely the number of screws. Maybe production time doesn't count. I don't know. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Over here, this machine is not being a fussy pleb. This machine is being a fussy pleb. So, okay. Matt, I'm gonna give you a tour. I'm gonna give you a tour so you understand what's going on in my genius machine. Okay, so we're just gonna go up top, Matt. I'm gonna introduce you to my base by going up my watchtower. Alright, so what we've got there is we've got double iron mine, which leads into there's a bit of a traffic jam over there, don't worry about that. So obviously we've got ourselves 2 mines, 4 smelters, which is leading into pure, perfectly efficient production of iron plates, rods, and more rods. Plenty of those rods are being fed straight over into the rotor machine. Some are being diverted, like one group is being diverted into screw production over... It's probably an issue with the speed of the conveyor belts, but we're trying to sort that out as fast as we can. And meanwhile, over here, some of the other iron's being taken up here. This is all 100% efficient, by the way. This is, like, you know, literally 100% efficient machines converting iron rod. This is my massive screw production facility over here. And they are all also 100% efficient. Please land on the roof. Ow, I didn't miss the roof. So all of these are 100% efficient. You see, look, 100%. It's perfect. It's all been mathematically calculated out. So this is all as it should be. So basically, it's perfect. And then now I've just got tons of that shit. So that's what I've got. That's what we've got. It's literally flawless. All I need to do is I just need to make it like better in terms of like conveyor belt 2 and shit. It all needs to be conveyor belt 2. I need to turn this all into conveyor belt too, just to make it more like efficient. Because like you know the basic shit's there. The basic shit is there, and the power ran out. That's fine. That's a-okay. We know that this is because you know why? Because I've got spare power sitting over here. I got spare power sitting over here in my power box. This is my power box. It's where I keep my power. So that's all fine. All we're gonna do is we're just going to shove a little bit of power into that. Is that how you?
Ooh! Shout out to Andy who gave us $50.
Hello, Andy.
And says, best way to spend my birthday in lockdown 2.0. Thanks, you guys, for being my favorite entertainment for years.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. Happy birthday, too. Right, get a little bit of fuel into that. Actually, I need to go on like a wood gathering trip. I need to get some more wood. You've got flipping loads already. How are you doing? Oh, you've got flipping loads too. Right, back on. It's all fine. When I say it's all fine, it's kind of yeah, we're just within capacity. We're just within capacity right now. It's fine. So yeah, actually, I haven't actually got a use for the spare iron plates. I'm producing like one set of iron plates over here that aren't going anywhere right now because they don't need to go anywhere because it turned out the limiting factor was the screws. And yeah, I'm just gonna set up one more thing. Where's my thing? I just need to figure out how. Yes, one more. Sorry, I forgot where storage containers were. So if you go like here, this doesn't need to really be that big at all. One conveyor belt Mark 1 down to over there. So that's now going to be producing. Okay, so now I've got a big selection of iron. Now I'm just going to have iron plates available to me, which is really useful. So I'll be. Okay, I suspect we just went over capacity. I think we finally bypassed power capacity of the area, which is fine.
Hey Matt, you can yell at John now.
This was the best. For fuck's sake, this was how you did it. This was how you got Matt on the stream. Claire's holding up a laptop. Where just Matt, can you even hear me without a latency? Or is he listening on the stream right now?
Yeah. So what? Set it up yourself.
Jesus Christ, Claire.
This is the same level of efficiency as your plant.
Cut off, Matt. I'll get him on in a way that's not shit. Jesus Christ, Claire. Christ. I thought you were going to do something really clever. But no, we've got this bullshit to deal with. Okay, fine. You know, I've got I'll do it myself in a way that's not inept.
Wow.
Yeah, right. So we'll get that down to about there. Applied that. Confirmed that. Resumed that. Get over to...
Oh, we were just hoping to get him to, like, yell at you and, like, mildly surprise you, to be honest. And then, like, could figure out a way to do it in a way that sounded good.
That you couldn't do, but you couldn't do that, could you?
I mean, no, literally I can't, because I don't know how your recording system works, and I'm not, like...
This should work.
Claire was right, says Matt in all caps.
Uh-huh. Matt, where's fucking Matt? Where's... Hang on. Cubed. He's not even fucking online in Discord. What a twat.
Oh, he's online in Discord for me.
It's clear he's blocked me then.
Dear oh dear.
Let's see if I can make. Let's see if we can bring Matt in. Let's see if we can bring Matt. Let's see if we can get Matt in here. How do we fucking? I don't know how Discord works. Let's see if this works.
I'm very angry with you, John.
I think everyone should be able to hear you now.
Very angry at you, John.
Yeah, everyone should be able to hear. Everyone should be able to hear you now. I think we got it. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got Matt.
At least Claire's method worked.
No, we got Matt, and he's not on fucking delay anymore.
Look, Claire set up as efficient as your stupid factory, John. I'm here to dunk on you, John.
No, my factory. Look, you can look at all my things in my factory and it all says 100% efficient. Fuck you.
No, John, you're doing it backwards.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing
John,
it backwards.
you haven't unlocked...
The iron comes out of the ground,
John,
then I turn it into... Ow, my health.
Unlock a research station, please.
I do. I've got a mum over here. I've got one of them. Look, it's right here. It's right over here. Fuck you. Look, there's a mam right here. See?
You haven't got the fucking... You haven't unlocked overclocking.
Yeah, why don't... Yeah, but I don't overclock computers. You know this.
No. Honestly, trying to go for 100% efficiency where you can't clock anything is the road to madness, John.
Why would I overclock? I want things to...
Because you can underclock as well.
But why would I want to do that? I just want things to run at an efficient, regular rate.
No, because, John, the reasons a lot of your systems aren't working properly is because they're getting backed up. They're being sent too many of the things, where if you underclock the things that are making the things, you can make everything run at the exact right level.
Yeah, but overclocking sounds dangerous. I don't like the sound of that.
Underclocking is fine, but overclocking, you have to get slugs. I don't know if you've got any slugs.
I've got like one, but I shoved it in my research station.
Okay, good. That's how you unlock overclocking. You need to turn slugs into power things.
Uh-huh.
For the love of God, you've literally got your base where my base is.
Yeah.
So it makes it more... I'm more annoyed at it because I'm looking at it and looking at mine.
Power slugs. Well, it looks like I need like... Yeah, I see that. I need to have... Oh, I could just do that right now. Yeah, I literally had the materials on my person to do that. I literally could have done that at any point in the last 2.5 hours. Literally could have done that at any point in the last 2.5 hours. Yeah.
Cut you off?
But I didn't. Because I didn't need to.
No, you didn't, did you?
Because you know what? You know why I didn't? Because I didn't need to. Because I am 100% efficient without it. I am Captain 100% without overclocking. I don't need to cheat like you. You're basically just opening up the console and entering in. You know, you're just playing StarCraft once. Oh shit, I'm too shit at this game. So I'll just type power overwhelming into it. And oh no, I need to turn it back off again, because otherwise I can't complete the cutscene. Because, you know, Artanis is supposed to die in this cutscene or whatever. No, not me. I don't need to fucking type power overwhelming into this game. I'm a class act without cheating, unlike you.
You done?
No, probably not.
John, darling.
Yes.
Lovely boy.
Yes.
My lovely boy, John.
Yes.
Stop.
All we need, I just need more power. I just need to turn it back on again now. I just need to turn
if any of you here remember the classic podcast conversation involving how John thought engines worked.
Oh, fuck off. That was completely different.
Was it now?
Yes.
So is your knowledge of how an engine works at all related to how Satisfactory works?
It's a fucking game about plugging things into other things. It's completely different.
Logically, John, you should in theory be quite good at it. Because at the high level, John, it's all about Excel spreadsheets.
You and Matt talking
with latency, which is very helpful, obviously.
I laughed a lot when Matt told you, "Are you done?" And you said no, because we have that conversation.
We have that conversation constantly.
Often,
yes, that's something that Claire and I do a lot. Yes, that's true.
Great.
Okay, now the factory's reactivated. Now it's all running as it should do. As it should do. So I've forgotten to do any research, by the way, ever.
Okay, I would make some recommendations for you, John.
Oh, fuck
from
off.
my 150 hours, John. I've learnt some things.
Oh, 150 hours. You know the people we've got in the chat. We've got people with 1,000 hours in the chat. You are Captain Scrub Lord of Knob Island next to them. Captain Scrub Lord of Knob Island.
Burning your goddamn monster meat. Rubbing your monster meat, putting it in the...
I don't know what a steel pipe is. I feel like I need steel before I can do that. I should probably research that.
So John, for the love of... Right, I would make a recommendation to you.
Yes.
It's something I did in the game.
Yeah.
Is that there's a certain point you kind of need to get to technologically in the game to start doing stuff really properly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you're not there yet.
I'm on like tier 2 and 3. It's fine.
John, do you have any foundations?
I don't like foundations. I prefer I like being au naturel. Look, my view to Satisfactory is the same as my take on underwear, which is I'm happier being au naturel. Okay?
John, you can't say, oh, I want to be 100% efficient, but I'm not going to use the foundations which have all the nice snapping and help me arrange things properly and color code them.
Look, I like to feel the grass beneath my feet and the wind beneath my balls. Okay, that's it. That's what I want out of life.
This goes exactly counter, though, doesn't it, John?
This is an organic free-range factory. Okay, it helps me sell the goods to the consumer.
John, this is a game, right, about taking nature and destroying it for industrialization.
No,
right?
I'm not doing that. I'm in my world, everything's fine.
John,
yes.
John, right, when you play this game, you have to go into it with one thing in mind, right? You are China, right? You want to be an industrial powerhouse. You're China. You got to be China, John. Think like China.
I'm not going to reply to that because I don't. This you're getting dangerously close to racism here, Matt. Get your racism out of my stream.
Xi Jinping. Look, John.
Yes.
China's an industrial powerhouse, correct?
Well, aside, on top of a very rich and storied cultural history and many other things that they do very well, yes.
So China's an industrial powerhouse, yes?
Amongst other things, yes, but you're massively oversimplifying.
And China is also the current highest producer of CO2 emissions. Correct. Because they're a developing country with a high degree of manufacturing.
Yeah, okay, Stella McCartney, are you going somewhere with this?
So, my point is, John, be like China.
I don't want to be like China.
John,
I just want
at the expense of all your citizens.
I am! Look at my highly efficient systems. They all have 100% written next to them.
John, I just watched you go, oh, this one only says 50%. Oh, why is this one got 70%? Oh, I'm James May. Oh, got all my tools in order.
This is... look at that! Look how my road production is now settled at 100% efficiency. I mean, because actually I did it right.
I mean, that's nice, but here's a question.
Yeah.
Right?
And now my reinforced iron plate is 90% efficient, so fuck you. I actually did it right.
When you unlock new things, where are you going to put them?
Well, we're going to expand over in this direction. I literally just expanded onto this grassy plain over here.
What about when you run out of grass, John?
I'm not going to run... There's a fucking valley here. There's a fuck-off great valley of death. I can set the land speed record in this thing.
John, darling. I have my base takes up the entire crater and the entire plateau.
Yeah, well, you know what?
It's too small.
Lord, I can do it at literally any point. I could just build some foundations and just basically build a foundation over the top of my current base and start again.
Oh?
Anytime. Yeah.
For it?
Yeah. This could be... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm thinking too four-dimensional for you. You fucking two-dimensional paper trash pile. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. When thinking of that, I'm going to build a skyscraper of efficiency. Skyscraper of efficiency.
Ooh, I've got factories, John. You ain't seen my factory. You have seen my factory.
I have. I was literally on your stream last night. It's fine. But like literally, it's not that difficult to. I mean, like I'm starting small with my lovely free range organic factory. It's fine. Do you actually have any practical advice, or are you just here to make high pitched whining noises at me?
I can do both at the same time, John.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be realistic here.
Yeah.
Right. So, as I say, my practical advice, John, is focus on doing upgrades before you try and make everything super efficient.
No, my system works beautifully as it is.
Because if you make everything super efficient now, it's a lot of wasted time that you're gonna have to undo in like a couple of hours.
It's not. It's fine.
It is.
My system's actually beautiful.
Definitely is.
My system's beautiful.
Genuinely, actually, fully
my system's beautiful. Look, if you think my system is actually perfect, then just don't say anything at this point. And there we go. Matt agrees with me. Good. Thank you for joining us, Matt. Goodbye. Okay, so that is thank you, Matt, for confirming that my system works absolutely perfectly. Absolutely perfectly there. So yes, we've actually got the system. The system is now as it should be. Hang on, I can now restore the settings to how they should be. Because I had to turn everything down. There we go. Yeah, that. And then I just need to turn the game down over here, which should be about fine. There we go. We should now be fine again. So that's actually correct. That's actually correct right there. So okay, everything is fine. Everything is awesome. And now apparently I think I might have overlooked overclocking as a concept, which I'm not convinced I need because my is, yeah, it's fine. Overclock complete. Bloop, bleep, 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 bloop. They can now be overclocked with the use of a power shard. Don't have any of them, so fuck that nonsense. So yeah, I didn't need any of that. That's absolutely fine. Slug scanning. Alternatively, yellow power shards need to be able to produce power shards with something. With it. Ooh, a yellow slug. I saw one of them. I saw one of them in the distance, over in this direction, down in the Valley of Death. The expansion Valley of Death. It's A-okay. So I'm just going to go get him, because I'm pretty sure I just saw him just chilling out, doing nothing over here. Because now I've chopped down nature, it's much easier to see. I saw, yeah, there he is. He looks like a little yellow power lad. And over there. Careful, because I don't actually have that much health right now. Wait, are you? Okay, I think that's the... Fuck, Claire, I shouldn't have come into the Valley of Death. Claire, there's bad things in the Valley of Death. Like, there's a giant beast who's gonna kill me. Wait, what happened to the...
Oh, wow, I wonder why.
I just need to get the slug, then I need to GTFO. I just need to get the slug and then do GTF. Grab. Ow. Just grab him. Ow. No! I got the yellow power slug. Right, well, that's fine. Okay, I need to go and get the yellow power slug. Because I'm pretty sure I just dropped it. Yeah, I just dropped it. But I got it, so I just need to get it out of that container. Okay, this is fine. Actually, now I'm back to full... Oh, I'm not at full health. You don't get to respawn at full health. Well, that's just mean. And I've also... Wait, do I not have my... I don't have any of my weapons anymore either. Okay, that's unfortunate. There's... Okay, the problem is I don't know precisely where my thing is. Which rock was he on? Because that guy's still there. I don't have any weapons anymore. He's quite large. I need to... Does anyone see a thing on the ground? Oh, wait, hang on. The crater's... No, the crater's marked on the compass. It's literally on the compass. Go. Just go. Just get it, then run. Just get it and run. Okay, oh, fudge. I need to... Ah, he's coming! Ah! Grapple! Do you remember how Matt said I needed to go and get slugs? And then this started happening. I feel like, in many ways, all of this is Matt's fault. This is all Matt's fault. Absolutely all of it. Right, we need to get... We can't afford any of this. I need a Xeno basher, then I need a ton of... I can probably just get... Let's get some fucking materials. This is all Matt's fault. How smoothly was the base running? Before Matt came along and said, John, go and find slugs? And I said, you know what, Matt? Because I am an open-minded, good person, unlike you, I will take your advice and do this thing. What happened? Immediately started dying. Everything started going wrong. Everything was going fine. Before Matt showed up and started saying shit about this nonsense. And now where are we? Now we're stuck with this bullshit all of a sudden. Now we're stuck with this cocky nonsense. So we're just going to have to... I'm going to build a new Xeno basher. Because apparently we cocky need to. Because reasons. I'm going to be having some more of that as well. Actually. And we're going to be needing some of... Wait, which part of the base produces the... Down over here. This is where we produce a giant pile of iron. So let's get some of that. There we go. Luckily, my base is so efficient that I've got a ready supply of other stuff ready to go.
Oh, is it?
Yes, it's highly efficient. Whose side are you on, Claire?
I'm on the chat side. We know this, and the chat is on Matt's side.
This is shocking that Matt would do this. That Matt is now an enemy of many a true nerd. Right, 2 Xeno Zappers. So 1, and then 2. Okay. And then Xenobasher. Okay, so I just need 5 of them reinforced bullshit things. And I know I can make them here. They're done over here, modular frames. Yeah, I can just about afford them. Am I producing 2 of them at a time? Yeah, so I need to produce 6 of them. Because you need 5, but you can only produce them in 2s. So get that sorted out.
Alright, shall we do a little bit of catch-up, given that we
yes, given I have now been pushed, you know, given my highly efficient factory has now been massively slowed down by Matt fucking everything up. Yes.
Yes, okay.
Yes.
Shout out to the Duke, who gave us 20 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And says, thanks for all of your great content, and I'm glad I took a break from Ghost of Tsushima for this badass genius. Hope that all is well with you guys, and all who are here or elsewhere.
Excellent. Thank you very, very much indeed.
And Diathane gave us $20 and says, right now I can hear Matt screaming at his monitor about John's base layout.
Where is... I need food, so I've got some health as I go into this. I need some food. That'll do.
Oh, apparently chat isn't on Matt's side, chat is on my side.
Well, then you need to be on my side, therefore.
Do I?
Yes, you do.
But what if I'm on Tabby's side?
Can I have some more water?
Yes, you can.
There we go, she's on my side, because I pay her.
Because I believe access to water is a human right, but sure.
That too. And there we go. Right, now I just need to get myself... So, Claire, who's still here, just stay silent if you're actually on my side. And there we go. It's nice to have these things confirmed.
John.
Right, eat. Need a little bit more fruit, and then I'm going to go and reclaim that cocking chest. And we can undo all of this damage that Matt has done to the stream. I can't believe how much damage Matt has just done to the stream. It's shocking. It's absolutely shocking. Where's my cocking... Oh, I don't have a chainsaw anymore. You know why I don't have it? Why, Matt? I wonder what happened to my chainsaw, Matt. What happened to my chainsaw, Matt? Because I had a chainsaw before you came along and fucked everything up. Jesus, Matt. Why is this? What even is the point of you?
Right, I'm sorry. I looked for a bigger glass, but
no, they're all waiting to be washed. That's why I had a small one. I know.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, cold water. That's lovely.
Isn't it just?
Yeah. Okay. I've got seven units of health, which is admittedly against the big lads a bit terrifyingly small amounts, but we have to give it a go. At the bare minimum, we have to give it a go. With an upgraded Xenobasher, given I am humble in victory, so therefore when Matt said invest in tech, I've invested in the upgraded Xenobashing machine. All right, that's what I've done. That's what I've got. So therefore, everything is as it should be. So that's ready to go. All we need to do is find a way to kill this fucker before he kills me. Which is potentially going to be tricky, but what can you do? Where is he? And is it just one? We just need to get up to him. We need to whack him with this. Give him a few whacks with the old whacking stick. And that's just leaves, not plants. As in fruit. I need fruit. Perfect water. I do actually need some actual proper fruit. But I'm not seeing anything that's actually proper fruit. Is that proper fruit? No, it's just leaves and wood, dear. Dear, oh dear. Yeah, I need to get down into the Thunderdome over here and fuck up this guy. Where's he gone? Is that food? Because it's red. Is that food? No, it's not food. Alright, where's the asshole who needs to go down? Where's this asshole gone? There he is. I see him over there. We need to rush him from behind. Don't know if he's got, like, visibility all around him or something. But, like, I feel like if we can get behind him, use the rocks of cover. Here we go. Here we go. We're just going to get behind him. We're going to stick this lightsaber right up his ass. Oh. No. Okay. Go. We're going to spiral into him. We're going to spiral in. Where's he gone? Wait, where is he gone? Oh, he's over there. He's also on the move. And go! No! He punted me way back. No. No. Come on. Go. Oh, okay. This is tight. Where's he gone? Oh, fuck you! going to reclaim my chest with all my stuff. I'll be having all of that. I don't actually need the secondary thing. I'm going to leave behind, you know, I'll leave behind that. I don't need all of, no, leave behind, fine, activate sort mode. Leave behind some of this. Leave behind, never mind. Why can't I leave behind that? You just trash that. Trash some of this. I don't need all of this. Just get through some slots. There we go. That's right. Grab all of that. There we go. So now we've managed to recover from Matt's sabotage. Okay.
Yeah, speaking of that.
Yes.
Shout out to Adrobiel, who gave us $5 trillion.
Good dollars.
And says, here's some Aussie how would you...
Dollary dues. You're trying to say dollary dues.
Sorry, sometimes if I don't get into the word correctly, it's really hard. Here's some Aussie dollary dues. Thank you both for all the entertainment. Also, Matt is right.
You didn't have to put that bit at the end. You could have just... When messages are obscene or wrong, you are allowed to just, you know, edit them slightly.
Jim gave us £5 and says, I'm on John's side. He was
Yay!
enjoying himself and quality of life should be more important than GDP.
Yay! Unfortunately, I think unless I want to build like a tower, the only way to go home is through the forest. The purple forest. Which concerns me a little bit. But it would be nice to explore the purple forest, because we need to find water anyway. And we were told water's in the forest. So we need to...
Indeed.
And because it's a forest, logically there'll be like fruit in it. There is actually pale berry here as well. Get rid of... I don't need that. I need to dump some of this shit at some point. And not leaves! Fuck's sake. Get rid of the leaves. I wasn't trying to pick up the leaves. I was trying to pick up the pale berry. The pale berry. There we go. That's what I need. Okay. Pale berry. Yeah. No. Pale berry. Let me eat the fucking... There we go. That's more like it. Oh, can I dual wield? I can't dual wield. Boo. Okay, we're going into the purple forest at night. We're going to try and find some water. I'm going to try and loop round towards home, because home should be somewhere around here. And if we happen to come across some pale berry on the way, great. That is... No, round here. There's the fucking pale berry times 1. There we go. There's some. Up here. Now if I just keep looping... I just heard something. I just heard a roar of some description. Ooh, water! And... things. Oh, yep. Bloody you! Go away! Shove off! Whatever you are, naff off! No. Weird. Oh! What the... I found a meteor shard. It's quite good, but I feel like something else is attacking me first. Someone was attacking me there for a second. Okay. Meteor shard. A Mercer sphere. I'm having a Mercer sphere. Oh. Well, that's a thing I've got now. I don't know why I've got a Mercer sphere, but I do. Got a Mercer sphere. That's nice. Right, head out this way. If I just keep turning left, I should get out of the forest and get back to where I want to be. That's bacon. And that's a bacon mushroom.
Ooh.
I like a good sound of a bacon mushroom. Sounds pretty good. Right, some of this trash...
Like halfway to an English breakfast is a bacon mushroom.
Need to get rid of some of this trash. Mercer sphere. So, analysing this will not give you anything yet. That's a work in progress thing. Just need to get rid of some of this. We've got loads of that trash back home. We can get rid of all of that. Right, I'm taking the bacon. Bacon. You might be able to scan that for something back home. There's... I feel like you meant... there it is! Good, I'm glad I bothered looking behind me. So I feel like I'm getting further away from home, not closer. Yeah, that's because I was running the wrong way. But I made it through the purple forest, which is good. That's actually where the coal is. Aha! There we go! I have made it safely home despite Matt's flipping sabotage. See, no matter how much Matt tried to screw us over, it's fine. We have overcome the evil that is Matt has been defeated, and now we have made it home. And despite Matt trying to screw us over, we are like, you know that bit in The Simpsons where Homer tricks the devil? That's me. That's me right now.
Is that an episode we've seen?
No, it's one of the Halloween specials.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, basically this is very good. This is all very, very good indeed. So we're just going to start that research right now in order to produce power shards. So I have got the good information out of Matt without having to actually, bother with any of, without actually, and then I escaped the trap that he laid for me at the same time, which is really good. Which is really, really darn good. So, okay, is that a thing I can now build? That power shard? Because I don't seem to have a power shard as, like, a thing on my person, as best as I can tell. Right, yeah, nom, by the way. Power shard. 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 Power. Rewards a power shard. But I don't have a power shard. So in which case... Okay, well, I'm doing the research. Yeah, I thought I had a research for the bacon. That actually unlocked something too. So now I can unlock nutrient mixture. But I need to have a stator at the static part of a motor and some steel pipes. I don't even know how to make steel yet. So that's not going to fly.
Shout out to Nathaniel in chat who points out, did John just unironically compare himself to Homer Simpson?
Yeah, precisely.
Yes, indeed. Okay, so, let's see.
Aha! Power shards, I see.
Mr. Nobody's in chat says, tell John to observe the Mercer sphere or the weird wibbly red rocks without taking them.
It's a bit, I've kind of already taken them.
Fair enough.
They've kind of already been taken. Okay. So now... Yeah, now we can insert power shards in order to increase production. But that's fine.
You can convert a slug into a shard at the workbench.
Yep, I see that now. Yep, yeah. I can see that. But it's fine, because we barely even need to do that, because my production is so spec... Why have you dropped to 67%? Where has all this gone? Where's all this... What's all this bullshit? Excuse me. Hi. What are you doing? Why aren't you producing... You're producing the exact amount you're supposed to be producing. You're full up, so why is it not going anywhere? I don't know. That is now... Well, now it's not receiving... Yeah, that's plenty, but in which case, why is that... Is it because it's receiving... Is it inefficient because it's receiving too many? It's now receiving too flipping... many screws. It's probably receiving too many screws, which is weird because like it called for 60, and I know for a fact production equivalent to 60 a minute is being fed into it. All right, this was my big genius moment. But why is that not working at 100% efficiency? Literally, it's being fed half of 40, 20 parts a minute. And it's being fed all of this, which is like 100 parts per minute. All of it's been upgraded to be running on like Type 2 bits and pieces. It's all running really, really fast indeed. In fact, I can just do a little bit more of that business right now because I enjoy upgrading that. That's been upgraded. All of that's been upgraded. I think all of that's been upgraded anyway. Wait, look, you haven't been upgraded, have you? Must snap to a conveyor pole or... You're definitely not class 2, so that is... Maybe I did already do all of those. I don't know. But that feels like that's all completely boxed in around, so that doesn't need any of that. Yeah, I think that might have already actually been... All of that is Mark 2.
Not enough plates going in. Too few iron plates, people are saying.
But, okay, the iron plates it's calling for are 30 per minute. But the output over here should literally be... Wait, 20 per minute. Oh! I always thought that was enough. But maybe it's... Okay, that's clearly not. Okay. I must have misread that at some point, because I thought that was literally the exact right number of plates. But yeah, that's... it's input. It's input versus output. Okay, so all we need... Okay, this is fine. This is all 100% fine. You know why this is fine?
Mm-hmm.
Because all we need to do is we have got spare. We have got spare iron plates up the wazoo over on this side. We have got all these spare iron plates. Okay? So what we're going to do is... I need half of this production, because it's outputting 20 a minute. I need half of that to get up to 30. So, I need half of that to get up to... But then again... Ho ho! Oh, hang on. If I was to increase its production by 50%, then it would be... Well, then it would be calling for 50. Which I can't fulfill yet, but it would still be better. So all I would need would be 1 power shard. Claire, I've got a really good idea. I need to have power shards. If I had power shards, I could be more efficient.
Well, what a new idea.
I've come up with this really interesting idea about power shards.
All by yourself?
Yeah, pretty much.
I see,
yeah, that works for me.
Wow, what a genius.
So, a green slug or a yellow slug. I need a fuck ton. Basically, I just need slugs. Alright, well, we need to find some fucking slugs. Right, up the ladder. Let's find ourselves some flippin' slugs. Claire, can you see anything that's yellow and sparkly? That looks green and sparkly. That looks green and sparkly over there. That looks like multiple slugs nearby.
Wait, you said yellow and sparkly, and then you said...
All green and sparkly.
Okay.
Ow. Okay, I saw one over there. I saw one right over here. I saw a little green sparkly ass thing right over in... Oh, hello, sexy. Hi there, sexy.
Okay, well, while you get there...
Yeah.
Shout out to Jowl, who gave us $20 and says, I find this stream to my satisfactory. The factory, not so much. Love you, John, Claire. Matt, you've made my whole Saturday.
Don't treat Matt like he's special or deserves to be here.
Wow, you're so mean. Anyway, Robin gave us €5 and says, please do the flower petal research and paint your base hot pink.
I can do that as soon as... I think I might have already done that research. I just didn't actually build the thing. I'll need to check on that. But let's just get ourselves a little bit... Well, this is going to get me a handful of petals anyway. So even if I haven't already, this will be good. Be having that, thank you.
Yeah, and we've got another quite sad message from Captain Cool 404 who gave us £5. And says, hello, I learned recently that my dog is fatally ill. My sister got a kitten to cheer us up, and your videos have helped deal with a mix of feelings. Thank you.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope your dog is your new kitten is very loved.
Yes, and I hope that you can. I hope your dog can be comfortable.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. And also I apologize for keeping this one back for a little bit. I just didn't really think it was appropriate in the middle of yelling at Matt and stuff. So
yes.
I just wanted to,
Okay, I've now got a power shard. Okay, got 1 power shard, which we're going to shove into my reinforced plate machine to make it 50% more better. Okay, that's what we're gonna do.
Okay, Jowl points out that I read their super chat wrong, and it was all 3 of us that made their Saturday. It should have been John, Claire, Matt. You've made my whole Saturday. All 3 of us.
Excellent.
I'm sorry. I chose to interpret those commas in the most humorous way possible.
Okay, now we're gonna overclock this machine. So that means now we've got loads of screws coming in. The problem is, and always has been, insufficiently large amounts of metal, iron plates. However, if iron plates are being produced at a rate of only 20 per minute. Well, welly, welly, welly. What do we have over here? I've got myself an entire flipping container of nothing but giant numbers of iron plates. So all we need to do now is get them over the top of all of this garbage, which is absolutely fine. I'm going to be needing some more actual iron. Just got a chainsaw. It's very aggressive. Don't do that. Don't stop getting out the chainsaw. There you go. Yeah, 72! Holy shit, we're getting somewhere now. Now we're cooking with portals. Okay, but once I've done this, this is now going to sort out the backlog in the factory. It is. It's Claire, stop looking at me like that. That's so rude. That's all we're going to do. We're going to have this over to here, and then I'm missing concrete, apparently. That's something I wasn't expecting to be missing, but that's okay. I should have like all the concrete in the world over here. This is one of the concrete things, isn't it? No, that's that. This should be, one of you is going to be concrete. Oh shit! I've got so much concrete. The container's filled up with concrete. Marvelous.
Wow.
Oh
dear.
Everything's fine.
Okay, so suddenly Steve gave us $5 and says, John Memnon is the greatest of the Trojan heroes after Hector, and I'll die on that hill.
What? Bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
You want to say bullshit in ancient Greek?
I don't know how.
Dear oh dear.
Get this over
How
here.
the mighty have fallen. Ryan gave us $5 Australian.
Good dollars.
And says, I love you, I'm sending a cat picture, and I hope you're doing okay, Claire. Thank you very, very much for your kind words. I'm going to, I've got those cat pictures, I'm going to send them into chat. And then next up we have Christopher, who gave us $5 and says, only a crazy badass genius could make a bowl of spaghetti like this.
It's not a bowl of spaghetti. It's fine, and that's.
You know.
Why is that not working? What's the problem? What's the issue you've got with this not being? With this not being here? Okay, this should be. Well, why are you trying to make it go that? No, 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 no. I want you to go over here. I want you to make this go to here. Encroaching others' clearance. Oh, okay. It's just slightly in the way of this thing over here. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. All we're gonna do is we're gonna have this here is completely under control. This system makes sense. It is a system that makes sense. You're gonna come to here. No. 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 Bullshit. Thank you. And then you're going to go to there. Yeah. Alright, there we go. There we go. No, you're going to come over down to here. Alright. That's going to be good. And now we're just going to demolish... We're going to demolish this shit, because that's garbage. Alright, and now we're going to build a joining McGibble. And we're going to join all these together into one mega thing. Logistics. And then conveyor merger into facing that way. Yeah, great. And that is, oh, that's gonna be way too close. It's gonna be way too close. We're gonna get rid of that again, actually, because that's gonna be too close. So it's gonna be fiddly and gonna refuse to merge. Convert. That's a splitter. Merger in this direction. That'll do. That'll be fine. Okay. Now we have conveyor belt 2 to here. Now we have conveyor belt 2. To here. Now we have conveyor belt 2 to here. And now all of my problems have been solved forever. Now the iron plates are... It immediately broke. I think that was just... I don't think that was actually because I fucked it. I think that was because it just ran out of power at a comical moment.
John can put mergers and splitters without demolishing, like upgrading the conveyors.
I'm conceptually aware of that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I need to...
Sheepbeard says, if only there was a way to arrange them neatly on a grid.
Sounds like nonsense to me. Which one of you broke? Which one of you? Yeah, the flux,
Yeah.
the power capacity fell massively. 43.
You can build
6.
mergers and splitters right on belts and also upgrade belts from one to another.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Selected.
Yeah, that makes sense. I need you to be split, please. 100 of you into there. Right. Is that enough to get you going? Yeah, that's enough to... Nope, it immediately broke again. You need some fuel. Okay, I need to split you into to that. Okay, now you need to go into here, seriously. Now, with all of you live, we got power! We got it! We got it. Power has been restored. Okay, that just happened at a comically inept time. Okay, it's comically inept time, but it's fine. Okay, but now we should have ridiculous volumes of this happening. Okay, this should now be basically producing all of the... Oh, it's back to 100%. It's back to 100%. Back to 100%. Right, in fact, it's now so efficient. Everything is now so good. I'm going to actually stick a flipping bibbly boop storage container on the rear of it. Because you can knock these back down. They're super cheap. And then we can just have, like, a conveyor belt one. Because, like, this is never going to be producing fast enough that it needs conveyor belt 2. So that's going to get them into there, which is spectacular. And that is... That's why it broke! Holy shit, no wonder it's been stuck. This was full up. Holy balls. Okay. Well, this is...
Good work, John.
Get in there. Get in there, you stupid rotary bastards. Okay, now it should be working. Okay, so that's now going to produce a whole pile of shit really fast. I'm going to get this. I'm going to get some of this out because just to basically stop it from being overloaded. You need to also be deloaded. You need to be... Fuck it, go away. You need to be deloaded. Okay, I'm gonna empty the excess to test the new principle. Though admittedly some of the new principle is there's a lot of conveyor belts stuff coming in here. This is now that. This should still be able to, with the number of screws being shoved into this thing at this point. It's still it's just massively keeping up. Now it's keeping up so much. In fact, we need more. We need more. Where was that other green slug? Claire, infinite reinforced plates. Forever. Never not infinite reinforced plates. There was one up there. I'm coming for you, you dick! Right, I'm coming for him. He's going down. He's going down, Claire. He can't escape from me anymore. Now I know the secret of the slugs. Like, soon, I shall study them. I shall consume him. I shall be a slug. Alright? We just need more slugs. We need more slugs. We need more power. I'm going to get over to him, and I know how we're going to get him, too. I know how we're going to get him. Alright?
Could you maybe not be a slug?
No, I'm going to be the slug. Who are you? Come back here. Come back. I am king of this place. Come back here. I'm going to eat you. There we go.
Aww. It was cute.
Oh shit, it was a lizard doggo.
Yeah, you monster.
I thought it was a source of food. Or fuel.
No, it's just a source of cute.
I think it might have been. I think I might have just killed something I wasn't supposed to kill.
John lost it. John's slowly losing it. It's happening.
I don't think I was supposed to kill the lizard doggo. Claire, I feel bad.
Yeah, I feel bad too that you did that.
I feel bad about the lizard doggo.
It's a lizard doggo. You can tame them with pale berries.
It could have been my pet?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
But can we bring it back to life with technology?
No.
Oh, now I feel sad.
Well, maybe you should just go find a different one and, like, tame it.
Maybe you shouldn't have been a monster.
Yeah, well, you know, there is that.
That was one option.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's go! Okay, how are we gonna? We need to get up here. We need ramps or some shit. We need like a ramp. We need a ramp that's like a ramp. Valid.
The doggo can find random items for you. Oh my god.
Claire, I feel like I've just made a really awful mistake.
Can you save scum?
I don't know. I don't know. This is wow. I'm trying to figure out how ramps work right now, but it's turning out to be quite tricky. Foundation. Yeah. Okay. Foundation there. Great. Now I just need to. Now I need another ramp. I feel like the chat has turned against me. Now I'm.
Shout out to Walker Enterprise who gave us $50 and says John has entered the Satisfactory fugue. He is lost to us. Also, first time catching his stream live. Thanks for all the entertainment over the years.
Why can't I just build a ramp on the back of another ramp?
Then John, do it before it auto saves again. Hooray!
Ah! No, it's fine. I'm willing to accept the consequences.
There are more doggos in the wild, apparently.
Not enough space for green power slug. Well, we'll see about that once I've eaten some fruit. I literally even had the pale fruit on me.
Wow.
What do you mean there's no space? I literally just created space. Fuck you. Where'd the space... I just created space. Where did that... Fuck it. Get rid of some screws. We do not need all these damn screws. Power slug. You're coming with me, green power slug. Right. Can we see any more slugs? Can we see any more glisten in the distance? Can you see anything? There's one. There's one over there. That's it. Okay, we're going slug hunting. We're going slug hunting.
But, like, maybe we'll find a doggo, because apparently there's more in the wild than we, you know.
Oh! Ow.
Well, you deserve that.
Well, I'm going to get a pale fruit now in case we run into another doggo. I thought that was a doggo, but it was a pale fruit. No, I'm sure I saw... Ooh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! That's not a doggo! That's not a doggo! That's not a doggo! That's a bad thing. That's one of the things that spits fire at you. 100%. Where are you? Where are you, you dick? Where are you, you dick? Where are you, dick? And go! Go, 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 and go, 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 go! Naff off. Now, where was that green slug? Where was that green slug? And also, hang on, I think I might actually have the ability to scan for them.
Yeah, you can unlock that in research.
I think I already have that. What's it set to right now? I think it's already is doing that. I think it might have been up here somewhere. That's one of the big things that isn't a problem. Yeah, I think it already is. I think that's what the beeping's trying to tell me. It's when I'm facing the right way, when I'm close to something. Yeah. I'm not facing the right way right now. It's going to help myself to more. Might be up here. I see it. I see him up there. Yeah, I should be able to get up there really easy with just a basic watchtower. Because they are so cheap. They're so cheap, so I just use them to get up to high places nice and easy. There we go. Nice. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to the one who is odd, who gave us $10. Says, it's been a long time since I caught a stream live. Ever since playing this, I've been looking forward to seeing you play it. And it's as disturbing to watch as I expected.
Wow. Harsh.
Well, you know. Shout out to Alexander, who gave us 50 Swedish krona. And would says, hello, John and Claire. I've followed MATN ever since the Medieval 2 series. Any chance of returning to the Kingdom campaigns in the future?
Medieval 2 Kingdoms? Possibly,
yeah.
yes.
The DLC.
I've got this set to the wrong thing. How do I set to this to...
Okay, so, folks would like you to set various things to, like, your hands, because it's taking inventory space that it doesn't need to be.
Oh, when they're in your hands, do they not take...
Yeah, and then you can use the mouse wheel to go between them.
Oh, that's how that works.
Yeah.
Didn't know that. Okay, well that makes life a lot easier, yes. I'm also going to eat some of these fruit, because otherwise I'm going to die at some point. But I'm going to keep one in case I find a doggo, because I feel I feel slightly bad about killing the doggo.
But apparently you were tuned to berries.
How
And
do I
that's
change
why it
the-
wasn't showing you the right thing.
How do I change the thing it's tuned to?
I do not know that, but
Is on V because
they're
V's...
saying if you check down left, so the scanner is scanning for berries.
I know it says berry, but I don't know how to change it.
Yeah, well, let's see. Let's see if people let us know how to do that. In the meantime, shout out to Keith, who gave us $5 and says, thank you for great videos, John. Me and my wife love to watch you play all sorts of things.
Oh, excellent.
And Tobin gave us $5 also and says, Saturdays are better with live streams. Thank you both.
I enjoy the Saturday live streams. I think a lot
Yes,
more people
indeed.
could come along to them, which is nice.
Yes, indeed. Absolutely.
And it says hold V.
Right-click to scan for different things.
Ah, I see. Yeah, nut, mushroom, berry. Okay. So yeah, apparently I haven't done the research for the other yet.
For looking
For slugs. Yeah.
RNB changes the scanner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right mouse button. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I've got that. Okay, that's good. This is all going much more smoothly all of a sudden because now I can use my slugs to create additional power things, and I can super overclock the production. And we're going to see how we're doing. So we're going to see what we need to overclock here. So yeah, just create that and create that. Boom. So I've got 2 power cells. So now let's check in with what's going on over at the reinforced metal production thing, because that's arguably the single most important thing in the entire base. Okay?
Yeah, and Greg says if you want to climb higher up and cheaper, you can do storage containers on top of each other.
Nice.
Because they've got a ladder on them to climb as well.
Okay, so this thing is basically massively filled up. So we're gonna basically fuck it all the way, all the way now. Activate maximum production. That uses a lot more power.
Yeah.
That uses quite a lot more power. Okay, I need to do a deforesting run. So I'm just gonna get some wood. Claire, all yours. This is a good chance for. Fuck, I have no biofuel for my flapping jet. It's fine. All I need to do is I need to get some biofuel to power my chainsaw, so I can go deforesting, so I can get enough wood to create the biofuel to something. Actually, how much biofuel? I might have enough biofuel just to keep the thing going. Yeah, that's some biofuel. Was that literally all it had? Oh shit, it had like none. Okay. Yeah, I need to go on a trip because apparently we're a little bit struggling. Yeah, that was apparently quite intensive on the old power front. I think I've already deforested large parts of this area, but I think it like grows back pretty fast. And if it doesn't, fuck it and fuck nature. Yeah, so I'm going to go and get myself some wood right now. I might actually turn down the cape slightly because I think it's quite loud. And the chainsaw's quite. Actually, it looks like it's not too bad. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Dave who gave us $10 and says, hey John and Claire, thanks for all you do and I hope Tabby feels better soon. Claire, did anything come of that Turned painting stream you mentioned a while back? Not yet because it's been a bit frantic, there's been stuff happening, there's been some unfortunate like family stuff going on that I've had to deal with.
Fuck!
I mean,
I don't have enough space in my inventory to gather wood, I've just been chopping stuff down for no reason.
yes.
Amazing.
Yes, indeed, fuck.
That's great. Well done, mate. That was a lot of wasted fuel, and now I need to go back to base. I'm just going to dump this stuff in the middle of nowhere.
Can you come back and get it?
I don't need to. Some of this stuff is trash. I've just been grabbing to literally empty out the machines. So I don't need most of this.
Can you just build a storage container and put it in here in case you need it again later?
I don't need it again later. This is stuff that's literally being constantly produced on a regular basis.
Anyway, shout out to just Sammy who gave us £5 and wants to know who do you think is the most overrated person in the Greco-Roman mythology or history? And
Aeneas!
Underrated.
Aeneas is overrated. Fuck Aeneas so much. Seriously, fuck Aeneas. Underrated. Depends like how you.
What about that emperor you really liked? That
Claudius!
You said,
He's not really mythology. He's not actually mythological though.
yeah, but didn't it
He did
say-
actually exist. History
It
wouldn't
said
let.
mythology/history.
Okay, yeah, Claudius for underrated, and
Yeah, because he did a lot
Aeneas
of
for-
good stuff, but he was boring.
He did boring shit. Good for him. I like boring stuff. Boring stuff's great.
Dear, oh dear. Okay. Right. Ooh. There's a question that came in that has spoilers for The Last of Us 2, the video that's already out. You know, episode 2, the big thing.
I'd say don't do that one. Or okay. What we're gonna do is if you don't want to be spoiled for a big thing in Last of Us 2 in the early game, just mute the video until the hedgehog goes away. Okay? You've got 5
this is your
seconds.
spoiler
4,
warning.
3, 2, 1.
Well, no, because they're on a delay. So I'm just putting it in the chat as well.
Yeah, but by the time they hit, everything's on the delay.
Okay, fine.
You speaking is on the delay is the
Yes,
same.
I know. I'm trying to type at the same time.
Yes.
Okay, so Michael gave us $5 and wants to know, hey John, when Joel died, you said he got what was coming. Would it be the same if it was someone from the Cannibals or some raider group? If not, why?
It depends. The intonation matters a lot when you say that exact expression. What I meant was like Joel was a person who killed a lot of people who didn't really need to die, and like people focus on the hospital, but like if you look in The Last of Us 1, like when he comes across the 2 cannibals and he's disarmed them, they're incapacitated. They're incapacitated, they're unarmed, they're tied up, they pose no threat to him whatsoever, but he murders them anyway. He kills people. He kills people anyway, and that's what he does because he's not a very nice person. He spent a lot of time as a raider, and I feel like he's a lot less reformed than Tommy is. So as a result of that, if you're going to go around murdering people when they've already been incapacitated, when they do not pose you a threat, etc., then you can't be too surprised when eventually somebody does it to you. And I think he's fine with that, because when he's incapacitated himself, when he's been shot in the knee, when he's down on the ground, he doesn't beg for his life. He doesn't say, let's talk about this. He doesn't say, you don't understand, I had a good...
Says, like,
he doesn't say, I had a good reason to do this. He just says, get on with it. He understands that the way he has chosen to live his life means that this was going to happen sooner or later, and he accepts that. He accepts it. He didn't beg, he didn't negotiate, he didn't bargain. He was like, yeah, fair enough. I made the choices I made, fully cognizant of the fact that this could have happened. And now it is happening, and I am fine with it. Just do it. Just kill me. It's fine. I think Joel appreciates and understands and accepts that he's going to die because that's the price of living how he does. That's what I meant by it.
I mean, it's literally live by the sword, die by the sword.
Yeah, literally that, yeah. Okay, we're now going to stop talking about that. You may now turn your speakers back up. There we go. The hedgehog is now gone. We're good. And that means I can just do more wood. That was not much wood for flipping a massive ass tree, but alright, fine. I think I might have seen a little tiny doggo in this part of the world, so if we're really lucky, maybe we'll like find a tiny doggo in this part of the world and we can make amends for the poor dead doggo. There we go. That's all absolutely fine. Yeah, that was 31 wood. That's not so bad. Yeah, this is. And also, yeah, don't forget, I've also got another... There's a nice, yeah, there's a copper ore here, but I feel like more copper ore is not a thing that I need. That's not a thing that I need, so we're good. Just keep on... Ooh, hello. I see I think a yellow power slug over there. Okay, so remember beyond the forest, the nice friendly forest close by to my base, there's a yellow power slug. If I need any of that, and that should be absolute. Yeah, that should be enough fuel to keep us going for now. If I just actually grab a few more like little ones on my way back towards base, that should be a-okay. All right, clap.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. We got a few comments from chat. Crisps wanted to thank you for wishing them a happy birthday in the latest Patreon cast. They say it really cheered me up.
Oh, good.
You're very welcome. Diclonius Lucy says, I was wondering why you're so careful to not have your guns out in games like Fallout 4 or The Outer Worlds. I personally haven't seen any difference in the behavior of NPCs because of that.
Well, because in The Outer Worlds, it was made by the people who made the original Fallout, and the original Fallout is a big deal if you have your gun out when the game says do not have your gun out. Like, people actually pay attention to that. So, that's why I was paying close attention to that in the Outer Worlds. But, like, it's partly because I enjoy role-playing in those sort of games. And, like, you know, part of role-playing is, okay, I'm in town, so, like, you know, I'm going to put my gun away. And when I'm playing Skyrim, I always keep, like, a set of town clothes. And when I go into town, I put on my town clothes. I don't have my armor on. I put on my special town clothes. And I feel like that's just a thing I enjoy doing. Okay, and wood goes in here, doesn't it? Yes, wood. So wood is now going to start being turned into biomatter and converted into the hardcore biomatter. And I should have a giant pile of leaves. And actually, people were saying, what was it? The leaf research. Nutrients. Flower petals! I've literally already done that. So all I need is... Oh, I can do that anytime. I can actually have a colour gun anytime I need. I just need to go get some copper wire. So I will go and do that in just a second. And we'll get the gun and we'll paint the entire base. It'll be lovely. But for the moment, I just need to convert my leaves into biomatter. Which should be a-okay. Claire?
Yes, indeed. Maxie... Maxie wanted to know if you know how many episodes are left of The Last of Us 2. For the last few months, it's been The Last of Us, the whole series, the 2 games, have been uploaded multiple times a week, which leaves people who try to avoid it often out to dry.
It is, but equally before that point, there was a long period where there was a lot of strategy games, and a lot of people were saying, well, can there be more narrative stuff? Like, you know, there's going to be periods where it's like one or the other. That's just going to be a thing. Yeah, now I'm just going to shove all of this into here. And that will now be merged together with the wood that should be converted into... Wait, what? Excuse me. Why are you not... Oh, power. Yes! That is a thing, because until I've got enough... Oh, okay, that's a bit of a catch-22. Okay. Yes, don't worry. I understand. I understand. It's fine. I'm going to need to manually do that because without power, I can't, or my automatic fuel generation system doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. That's a-okay. We're just going to make some of that just enough to turn the system on. Okay, we're just going to need, like, enough to turn the system on, and then after that's done, we'll automate the production of the rest. And that should be a-okay. Right, that should be enough. That should be enough to get the system reactivated. All I need to do is just get the system jump-started. So that is across these 6 generators. So you've got some right there. I need to have some of these being split up. So yeah, you just have another 6. I just need enough to get the system working. And that is, you've got 17. Okay. You've got 26. You've got 61. You've got loads. And then we got... Come on, chill out. Did anyone run out? You've got 12. You could do with a bit more. Yeah, it was running low anyway. But I think I knocked it. Yeah, I knocked it over the top. I knocked it over the edge with the massively overcapacity thing. So I think I need just like another biomass thing just to push us over the line. But then we're going to start looking at coal generation. And I need wire. Okay, I've got plenty of... Yeah, I've got plenty of wire. That's not a problem. Right, go and get the wire, and also go and get the copper giblets. The wire is over... This is my spare wire. Got loads of wire. Well, that's copper wire. And then I need loads of cable, which is... I've got loads of cable. Cable's fine. I'm swimming in that. So yes, it must have been copper wire I was missing there. Wait, what was I just... Wait, I was just doing the... Yes, it was this over here. I need this. I need one of those... Basher colour... No, the MAM. The MAM. So many machines. I would prefer it if they were all just in one bloody place. Right, get working on that. 5 minutes, we'll have a colour gun. Well, the schematic anyway. Which is fine. That one's already locked up too. We need one more. We just need one more to get us through this. Okay, you just go over there, and then number 2. I need you to be hooked into a power line. Is there a power line with a space? Yes, there is. And then you can just have 12 manual fuel. Turn it on. Is it on? Yeah, it's just running. It's just running, but the overcharged thing has really increased the power capacity. Okay, that's enough power to get us going for now. And that means I can shove all of this, all of this, all of this. It's partly because I turn everything's on at the same time. But that's going to start producing solid biofuel in what should be a hurry. So that's now going to start producing a lot of that. That should now just start coming into that nice and quickly. Yeah, that should now become a giant pile of solid biofuel very fast. It's gonna turn off again shortly, but by the time it does, there should be absolutely tons of all of this wood should just have become solid biofuel automatically. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. Wait, what else was I? What was I doing this whole time? Oh yes, my beautiful machine. My beautiful, beautiful machine. I need to go and check whether it's actually doing its job now. Because we should now basically be slamming shit into this machine. And it should now just be producing... I'm going to take some of that out. Just to see what happens next. I'm going to take this out to see what happens next. So, yeah, what's going to happen now is it's going to try and produce that. The screw's going to arrive. Right, and by the time it's done... By the time it's done... Yeah, there it is. So, yeah, then 12 is done. In come more screws. It's actually still... Wait, why is it not producing... Why is there lag there? Why is it not producing more straight away? There it is! Okay, there we go. There we flipping go. Okay, so we're feeding it too many iron plates. But we're not actually feeding it too many iron plates. I think part of the reason we're sending in too many iron plates is because... it's being fed iron plates from the iron plate storage tank. So I think actually it's fine. And the assembler over here is... that's running at 100% efficiency. And yes, I am aware. Thank you to Walker Enterprise who just gave us $10. Who said, John, set up coal. That is now my next objective. My next objective now is coal. I would like to automate the power because I'm sick of the biofuel now. Like, with the biofuel being set up as it is, it was fine. But we can do, I think at this point, it is now absolutely time to do more and better. It is time to do more and better in terms of power. I agree. That's kind of like how before the end of this stream, we're going to have coal. We're going to have coal power set up.
And more on how we're playing this stream.
I thought you just said, and more on. I thought you just said, wow, thanks, Claire. I'm doing my best.
I mean, why would I? I would never.
Yes, you would.
Not moron.
I'd have picked a different term.
Yes.
Yeah, there it is. The power went off, which I knew was going to happen, but it only happened because something ran out of...
Doesn't moron imply unintelligent?
Yes.
So I wouldn't say that, because you're very smart. You just sometimes make interesting choices. Anyway.
Wow. Yeah, I know. I'm dating you.
Wow. Wow. And you think that's going to help you? You think that's going to help you with chat talking to me like that?
Okay, fair enough.
Wow.
Which of you just died? Which of you just died right there? You get over here. We need enough biofuel to keep the system going just for now. You've got plenty. Which of you ran out? Was it you? It was you. Should have figured it was you. Right, 17. And turn it back on. Power restored. But yeah, we're running on fumes here. The system is at capacity already. We need to shove like as much as we can, as fast as we can. Wow. I'm seeing many oofs. I'm seeing all the oofs. Yeah, power is being drained in a hurry here. We need to get power set up. Okay. let's plan for actual power. Let's plan for power here. So coal generators. For that, we need cabling, we need reinforced, and we need rotors. Which is fine. We've got fuck tons of that. So the power infrastructure is going to be down this end of the base because we can just plug it into the existing infrastructure. So all we need to do really is bring a giant fuck off pile of coal. Yeah, we can actually do the main smelting and whatever elsewhere. Steel production is, hang on, I'm just going to check whether like a minor Mark II, excuse me, is viable because I swear we're actually.
That was low even for
I
John.
think we're close by to minor Mark II, aren't we? I've already got a minor Mark II. Advanced steel production. Minor. Oh no, I'm a fair way off from minor Mark II. So let's not worry about minor Mark II just yet because that's in advanced steel production in tier 4. I don't even have steel pipes yet.
Aeneas is better than John.
Wow. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit there.
I mean, you know what? I must say, it was rude, but it wasn't quite run away from a burning town and leave your girlfriend
Claire
behind
behind.
rude, you know?
And then come back and say, oh yeah, guys, I'm not going to go bother looking for her because her ghost just appeared and said I should totally go bang the Queen of Carthage, then several other women too.
Oh gosh. Okay, so
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make sure I've taken enough materials with me. I'm gonna dump a bunch of shit we do not need in here. We do not need all of this, not even close. But I'm gonna take all the rest of this along, and that should be all the base materials I need to actually get the smelting and whatnot set up. What I do need is undump this, and I don't need limestone. I'll take some concrete in case I need to build some supports or something. Actually, I've already got some concrete. That's fine. I'm gonna take all of the reinforced plates I've got, and then we're gonna run it. We're gonna run it all down. We're gonna run it.
Shout out to Mountain Molly who says you should report him for that. Do you know the reporting structure, Molly?
No.
If I want to complain about my line manager, John, I have to write about it to HR manager John, and then HR manager John can escalate it to company director John,
Yeah.
who can then escalate it to boards of director John.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how it goes, yes. Okay, so now it seems like actually we finally we've got too many, we're not getting screws in fast enough here. So what I'm going to do, if I'm allowed to, is I'm going to take one of these power cells back out and lower the production rate a little bit. So now this is a little bit slower than it was. So now the next 4 come in over there. Even then it's not perfect, but it's floating at like 80% efficiency, which is fine. I mean, yeah, it's I don't know why are they coming in like bundles like that? Why do they come in like?
Yeah, Jinx is right. I should just send in my my employee representative Tabby to speak to you, my union rep Tabby.
Okay, this machine, I'm just going to manually hack this for the second, which is this machine, that machine's massively too full of screws, this one doesn't have enough, so congratulations, you've now got 500 screws in you. That was too many. I'm going to take that, because that will cause a backlog, so I'm going to split it in 2, and I'm just going to give them 200. There we go. So that's now just going to keep this machine going for as long as it needs to be. Which is fine. But yeah, we've kind of removed the screw backlog. So the screw situation is better than it was. That's actually working pretty well, actually. This machine is... how are we doing on metal parts, by the way? Oh yeah, you're at capacity with that. So the problem is, yeah, we've now got too many metal plates coming in to nothing else. But that's honestly fine. It's not so bad. Okay, don't forget the whole reason you came over in the first. This game is like very much, I'll do this. Oh wait, I've got distracted by that. But then while you're doing that, you get distracted by 10 million other things. Take all the reinforced plates.
The chat would like to know where Tabby actually is in the corporate structure.
Tabby is your union rep.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, she's a very lazy union rep, so she doesn't do that much for you.
Yeah, but like, you can't call the union rep lazy, you're just like slandering them because they're the union rep and you don't like them.
I'm gonna be honest, I think if we brought in, independent evaluation to try and figure out whether Tabby is lazy, they would agree that Tabby is just lazy.
I'm sorry, what are her work tasks again? Because I think she's very good at them, because her work tasks are
Well, I
sleeping
tried-
and snoozling.
I tried to get to
and
edit The Last of Us
snoring.
2, but she was very bad at it. Very, very bad at it. Her editing is appalling. Okay, here we go. So we've already cleared the monsters out from up here earlier. We're not in a position to do much in the way of, like, there's a bit of a roaring going on, but I'm sure it's fine. We're not in a position to do much in the way of oh, can we get over to this ladder, by the way? Yes, we can. I'm just going to plot a route. I'm going to plot a route back to base. So, yeah, ultimately, that is... Yeah, so it needs to go the long way around here. It needs to go down here. It needs to go down. Then it needs to basically just... I literally just heard the base turning off in the distance there. But that's fine, because this is exactly why we're sorting this bullshit out right now. This is why we're turning this bullshit out now. This is why we're going over, why we're going over to coal power.
Oh my god, appalling, people are saying in chat.
We're just going to run the line straight over here. There's not much going on. We'll run it around the back of the base, and then we'll just run it over into there, and there's 100% a slug on top of that. I like how there's hidden slugs everywhere, and like high out of the reach places. That's kind of cool. And at night, they're much easier to see.
Tabby's main job is to let her snoot be booped.
I'm not sure Tabby actually enjoys her snoot being booped. And there's actually a slug right up here, which is very convenient.
She is striking all the time. Got it. She's very good at it.
Yeah, she's really good at striking. That's very true.
Yeah.
Right, there's another green power slug, and I can see, yeah, at night it's much easier to spot them, because they glow. So that's certainly true. I'm guessing there's going to be one up the top there. I'm just going to work on that assumption. Yeah, basically this is going to be a very simple coal line. We just need to literally just run it straight back. We just need to run it straight down and around. Though that's probably going to cause problems in various other ways. But, we need to... Fuck. We need to run power up here in the first place. Which I didn't think to do. Okay, that's fine. I'll run power up here first, otherwise the machine won't even turn on. So I need to kind of do that first. I didn't even think about that, because obviously everything up here needs power to function. So that is unfortunate. And straight back down here. Fine, I'm going to run some power up top. I just need to go and get the things, which is not too difficult to do. It's just I need to find an open slot I've left on this side of the base, and then run it over. Because, yeah, without the power, the smelter and the miner's never going to turn on in the first place. So that shouldn't be too difficult. Giant, terrifying moth creatures passing by.
Well, while you do that...
Yes?
Yes, can I read some
Yes,
things?
you may.
Yes, okay. Shout out to Snurchu, who gave us €5. Who says, "Oi, Claire, tell your doggo-murdering husband to build more vertically with foundations. Thanks for introducing me to this game. Love you guys."
Vertical.
You know, it is doggo-murdering partner.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we should go and find another doggo and actually, like, be
If
nice to it and
I
tame
run
it.
into a doggo, I'm going to be
Yes.
nice to it, yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice. Why not build it by the coal vein?
Build what by the coal vein?
Whatever you're building now, the coal extraction thing?
No, power. We said
Yeah.
power. I just need to run a power line out. Well, I like to build the power line first, so I know the route it's going.
Yeah, sure.
Because then I can use it to help me, like, navigate going forwards and navigate back to base.
I see.
So we're going to run you up to here. The game's very happy with, like, things just sort of clipping through, just kind of clipping through everything.
Has John actually found any water yet?
No, but we know some's in the purple forest, so we'll go in there with our big whacking stick and figure it out.
Ryan's edits on chat says a dog would make a great union rep, and I disagree because a dog wants to agree with every human.
It's true. It's true. A dog could potentially be very easily bribed. Dogs are quite bribable.
Yes. Let's see. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Urban Cohort gave us $6.66. And says, having been watching the Mountain Blade live streams recently, it comes as no surprise to me that John is a monster! Shout out to Sick Phil.
Good old Sick Phil. Okay, we got power up here. It's not actually that high, so it's not so bad. So, okay. Miner Mark 1 and... I forgot to build a mine. Fucking hell. You can't build those on the fly, can you? No, you've got to do those at the fucking... I might just literally build a cocking equipment workshop up here because I can't be arsed. Yeah, what's the point of the equipment workshop? Just let me build the stuff in it in my inventory. Why does there need to be a separate building that lets you build, like, 5% of the things you can build? What's the point? Just let me build this. What was the point of me having to do this? It's just an extra bit of faff and busy work. I love this game, but I think the existence of the equipment workshop is bullshit. It's just it's pointless. It just slows you down an insignificantly small amount for no reason. Okay, we're going to build you right there. There we go. That's there. And now we just need to find a way to get you down. Let's just get all these...
We have a pointer that there might be some water beyond the coal. If you explore a bit around that coal.
Oh, interesting.
There's some water nearby.
Interesting.
So yeah, if you want more of the hint, like the direction, do let me know.
That's fine.
Just trying to be a bit, you know.
I mean, the purple forest is beyond. The purple forest is beyond the coal anyway. So we already knew that there was water in vaguely this part of the world, because there's a big hole. Okay, I don't want to go there because we were told there's spider caves. So we don't want to go into any cave system here. We just need to... I'm hearing something that could be water, it could be the rustling of leaves. It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, in theory, could we speculate that, like, very large... Oh! Claire.
Yes.
Look at that over there.
Yes.
Looks man-made. But I didn't put it there.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
I didn't put that there. It's not mine. And that's the bottom of the Death Canyon where Matt tried to lure me to my death, but I was too good at the game for him. So that didn't work. I'm not seeing much sign of water. But yeah, there's clearly something going on over there within the purple forest that we might need to go and check out. So somewhere in this part of the world. Anyway, let's focus on getting the coal line set up. So I think we've actually got the basics set up. Until the coal is back at base, there's not much we can do regardless. So the coal needs to be... Why on earth did I have the coal line facing in this direction? That was a strange decision on my part. But what can you do? Right, okay.
Apparently you don't need to ship the coal back to the base. Adam says build the power plant by the coal vein. You don't need to ship the coal back to base.
That is an interesting idea, isn't it? That's actually, yeah, that's a good point. Now we've got the power line up here, there's nothing to stop me just, having all the power and having the coal on top of here.
People are saying there's water closer by to you. You don't actually need to go in the purple forest, and that, no, that's it.
Okay. Well, I don't have the ability to search for water. My beepy thing can't tell me about water. I can see there's signs that there was water here at one point, because there's a riverbed.
Yeah.
In theory, if I was to follow the signs of a riverbed, that would logically lead me to a source. Okay, I'm going to try doing that. I'm going to try applying logic to this situation. And
while you do that,
brains.
Shout out to the Duke who gave us 20 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars.
And shout out also to Oren who gave us $5 and says, I'm building a peacock pen while listening to John killing sources of cute. Nice.
Excellent.
Reformed Nerd gave
Aha! Claire, my plan worked!
It did it as well.
My plan actually worked! Especially, it's not... Is this enough water? This feels like nowhere near enough water. So, Claire...
Yeah.
Do you remember earlier when I found the meteor that was in a pool of water?
Yeah. No, I mean, I wasn't...
It was in this pool of water. I swam for a pool of water earlier. I swam through this pool of water earlier, then I forgot about it. Okay. So, yeah, it doesn't actually make a huge amount of difference whether... Yeah, it doesn't make a huge amount of difference where the infrastructure is, because now I've laid the power, and it's just a question of how far I want to have to ship the water, because the water needs to be fed into that. Now, Okay. Now that I'm here, I don't think I've actually got the ability to put down a beacon or anything. But what I should have is some form of water.
It's better to build a power plant close to the water because water is more difficult to pump long distances.
Yeah, that vaguely makes sense to me, yes. Okay. I don't think I've got the ability to build any form of beacon right now. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to build the coal generator right here. I'm going to build the coal generator right by the water, which I think strikes me as a sensible idea.
Water is infinite as long as you can fit the water collectors in. You can get one water extractor in that pool, at least one.
Oh, but you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do so these fussy plebs will leave me alone? I'm going to... I'm not going to do that because I don't actually have... Okay, but I'm going to remember where I am. I'm going to clear the area and I'm going to lay some foundations.
Ooh, exciting!
I'm going to build an actual power plant.
Oh, wow.
Although I can't deny, this game's got up in my affections that, like, literally I said, well, there's clearly a dry riverbed. If I was to follow that to its source, logically there's water there. And that's actually worked. That actually worked. I followed a dry riverbed to try and find its source, and I did find its source. That I'm like, yeah, you know what, that's really cool. Well done. Well done, Gem. I'm impressed. Okay. How much did we actually get in terms of solids? We got 182 out, which is not bad. So all we need to do now is we just need to start dividing this up into crazy small packets and just basically top up the entire base just so it's still going even while I'm doing this. You still have 35 already, which is fine. Yeah, I'm just going to top up the base here. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Lanka, who gave us €2 and says, John, you should do a Finnish run of Crusader Kings 2 with some bear hunting.
Bear hunting? I'm guessing that's one of the Warrior Lodge events tied to
I guess, yeah.
Finnish game. That sounds about right. Yeah, it was this one that ran dry. Turn it back on.
I mean, yeah, we just don't really have time to fit in another Crusader
I mean, yeah, we
Kings
literally
2
just did a Crusader Kings run specifically because, hey, Crusader Kings 3 is coming, so let's do another Crusader Kings 2 run because that sounds really fun to do. I know I'm about to turn the whole thing off again, but that's fine. I need to divide that and then put that back in there so that this one can have another 23. That'll keep this thing going for a while. That will keep this thing going for a while. And John, whole point is you were supposed to... Okay, let that one end. Okay, then grab that. Okay, now go, split again, and put this back in. I just need 8 fuel for my chainsaw. Need 8 fuel for my chainsaw. So now I just follow the riverbed back to where I was, and I'm going to clear the area a little bit. That's going to get me enough wood to actually, like, you know, top up this whole thing. If I need to top up this whole thing. And more ramps. But everything's going to be fine. We need to run some power up towards... bare minimum, we need to run power up there anyway, because the miner has to be on the resource. The miner can't be anywhere but on the resource. That's the thing. But I do agree that we should run the coal down towards the water, so the water's... Because pumping water uphill strikes me as difficult. Like, that strikes me as a thing that's going to be more difficult to do. Shipping coal downhill is going to be easier than pumping water uphill, right?
Yeah.
That strikes me as intuitively sound. Hello. You can't chainsaw the birds apart. It's very sad. Okay, so I think we're going to have a nice flat bit of... Over here, this looks nice. Yeah, this could be a nice little area. I think this is like right on the edge of the world too. Because the world's got like an edge, which is kind of weird when you think about it. But I'm pretty sure that's just... Hello, this is the edge of the world. You can't go any further now. So we're just gonna chop down all the trees by the edge of the world. It's gonna be great.
Somebody in chat just asked how long is the stream going to last? And
forever.
Well, Piotr Spot in chat says until Matt is pleased with the factory, which does mean in effect forever.
Right, we're going to clear this area. We're going to do a lovely good job just clearing this area out. This is absolutely flipping lovely. Just to clear out all these... No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. There we go. We're going to clear out this weird purple tree. There we go. Wow! That had 500 leaves on it. What the shit? Okay, so the purple forest is very good if you need leaves in a flippin' hurry. So that was just a bacon mushroom just chilling out there for no reason. Right, get rid of all of this. We can trash these leaves.
John, you are going to need copper sheeting for the water infrastructure.
Well, that's fine. We've got 10 million. We've got so much copper floating around. That's not going to be tricky at all.
But is it in sheets? Can you turn it into that?
Yes, I'm pretty sure I've seen that. I just haven't bothered setting it up.
Yeah, sure.
But that won't be difficult to do, especially once I've got this beautiful, beautiful factory built. So yeah, we've got this beautiful bit of land right here. We're just going to clear it all out. I just want all these bits out the way. And excuse me, hi. Why are you not? You're immune to being chainsawed and you can't be picked up. Well, I just don't like you. Okay, so look at this. We got this beautiful, beautiful thing here. So we can build our first factory. Matt. Asshole. So yeah, so we got ourselves beautiful, beautiful stuff here. So we can have that right there. So we're just going to have that. We're just going to have some beautiful foundations right over here. Some beautiful, beautiful foundations. It's going to be lovely. Beautiful factory floor right over here and here. There we go. So that's we don't need much more than that for a basic starting power plant, I'm sure. But you know what? Just because Matt will be a fussy pleb about it, we'll get some more concrete. We'll put a bit more on that. So that's going to be where all of this is. That's fine. But you're right. Let's look at water here. So production of water, logistics, pipeline support, pipeline pump. So okay, can be attached to a pipeline to apply head lift. So you need a pump to make water go uphill. Fair enough. And we're going to be needing, yeah, as you say, copper sheeting for that. That's just a straight up, hey, copper ingots become this. That's the easiest thing in the world. What I do need is, then there's a fluid buffer. So I can, yeah, that's basically a storage container but for fluids. That's fine. How do I actually get the water? Water extractor, here we go, in production. Once again, needs copper sheeting. So we shove that down and it pumps water. It can lift by 10 meters by itself. So that's actually good. We might not need a pump at all because we're going to be right there. So, okay, I see all the individual things we're going to be needing right here. But yeah, what we actually need to do is we need the coal generator on... coal generator? Yes, coal generator is going to be on here. And wow, it's... What the shit, it's huge.
Wow.
Okay, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need some more flipping. We're gonna
need a bigger foundation.
We're gonna be needing. That's fine. I'm just swimming. And no offense, I need to go back to base anyway. Because when I go back to base, what I can do is I can change my copper production over to copper sheeting, which is fine because we need to do that anyway. I can just turn everything over to copper sheeting. Hello, you're ugly but harmless. There we go. Everything's fine. Yeah, I'm going to go do that. I'm going to pick up all the concrete in the world. So there should just be like, literally containers full of the stuff ready to go. The base looks like it's working pretty well at the minute, all things considered. And then yeah, this should be wow. Look at that. Okay, we've got no shortage of that. In fact, I need to dump everything out of my inventory for a second. Yeah, I need to dump out of my inventory, collect concrete, and then change the copper production. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Shout out to your favorite username, Smells Like Tim Spirit, who gave us $5 Canadian.
Good dollars.
This is also a comment about The Last of Us 2, which I don't see as spoilers, because it's really more about, your videos than the game.
Then that strikes me as eminently reasonable. Yeah, that's fine.
Smells Like Tim Spirit says, John, the way you explained Joel's actions and behaviors made me respect him, even though I don't particularly like him as a person.
Yep, I think that's a perfectly reasonable take. I've got two of those, so I can get rid of one now. I think that's a perfectly reasonable take right there. Not a million miles from my own at all.
And yeah, shout out to Reformed Nerd who gave us $2. And I'm sorry, I think I started reading this one and then you found water and we got derailed.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, Reform Nerd said, I got fired yesterday because of a state cut budget. Wish me luck.
Oh, good luck with finding something new.
I'm so sorry. Good luck with finding something new, and please don't feel like you need to be sending us money when you're not working.
Exactly.
Like, we very much appreciate it.
Exactly.
Do please take care of yourself.
We do sometimes get like messages like on Patreon where people like say, "I just let you know we're so sorry. We have to, we've just had this terrible disaster, so we have to stop supporting." So please take care of yourself first. Always take care of yourself before us. Please do.
Yeah, and Zumba Marks gave us €5 and says you can only have Tabby edit footage that was recorded on Elgato.
Oh, gato, cat, Spanish. Yes, I got that. Got that straight away.
That was fun.
That's good.
That was very cute. Thank you. Act Hat gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And says, I'm a research assistant working with like 20 canines, and actually I do have a dog for a rep. 15 out of 10 would recommend. All faults corrected by Fluffy Snuggles at work.
Oh, that sounds pretty sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Sooner or later we can have a dog. It's going to be great.
Yes.
It's going to be sweet when we can have a dog.
Yes.
I just decided to top up the power while I was passing by just in the nick of time. Literally, they're all like about to run dry in no time at all.
Oh no! Someone in the chat going, wait, John has a Patreon.
That sounds. I try not to talk about it. I don't want to be seen as overly plugging it. I generally give myself a rule that if like a video gets actively demonetized, I'm allowed to talk about it at that point.
I mean, you do know you're allowed to talk about it in general.
I feel bad about it though. I don't want to feel like I'm like plugging it too hard or anything.
Yeah, but there's a there is a happy middle ground between not plugging it too hard and never mentioning it at all.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Copper sheets. Copper sheets is so simple. It's just a basic, hey, take copper ingot, convert into this. So what we're going to do, therefore, is... I'm just going to have this, because we're swimming in this, I'm just going to turn this, I'm just going to change it over. I'm just going to say this is now going to be copper sheets. We don't even need that many, which is fine. And I'm just going to grab... some stuff. I think the containers are allowed to contain multiple different types of things. I think there's no reason why they can't do that. Yeah, so that's now producing. I mean, it wants 10 parts. It wants 20. It's receiving way more than that. So this is a really inefficient production, but it's just kind of it is producing. It's getting on with it. So that's all absolutely fine. So that's now just going to be producing some copper sheets. They're just going to come into here. Yes, the game has no problems with multiple different sort of things. So they're just gonna be in there now. For a while, which is A-okay. We should have, we've got absolutely loads of wire. If need be, it's super fast to make by yourself too. So then we've got that, we've got concrete, we've hopefully got the materials we need for everything else. Let's head over back towards the base, the new base by the water, and set up the power plants. It's gonna be great. Clap.
Okay, so, let's see, dear oh dear. Christopher says you're not shilling Raid's Shadow Lands? I can't remember what the name
Shadow
of
Legends, yeah.
Okay.
Well, obviously I can't because as they've said, they don't pay people to advertise, so obviously I couldn't.
Christopher says you're not shilling Raid Shadow Legends, you're plugging Miniature Nerd. We could use more of that in our lives.
Mm-hmm.
If you put it at the end of your videos, it's fine, says Demons Run. Orkpork says it's not wrong, pretty much every YouTuber mentions their Patreon and I don't find it pushy. Let's see.
The one I don't like, sometimes you see like where people like put like there's like credits where like but only where people over a certain threshold get mentioned. I don't really like that.
Yeah, for me the credit is like the base of mine. Like
yeah.
It's at the $1 level because it's just so easy to do, you know.
Yeah, but like equally like at a certain point, there's a point where you think, well, actually, like if everyone's in the credits, then like the credits would actually start becoming unwieldy. So it's either everybody or no one. It's either everybody or nobody.
Yes. So my Patreon is very small. I don't think we could do it with the Miniature Nerd Patreon. It has too many people.
Excuse me.
You do need to change it at every
Excuse
video
me.
to make sure that...
Get the fuck out of my factory, small bird.
Oh, does it not want to build over the small bird?
I think that's actually what's going on. Yes. It's actually. The fuck do I?
Yeah, Diathane says we should just
Get
add the
out!
add a link to the Patreon to the end card. Wow.
I do.
We murdered that bird.
It's there. It already is there. It's been there for years. It's just it appears as a little icon. You hover over and then it appears. Right now. Power coal generator. There we go. Now it can fit.
And shout out also to Danny, who says, had I known Claire would be back, I would have tuned in at the beginning.
Amazing.
That's very sweet.
Amazing.
Julio says, John, when are you going to make Aeneas is better than you think video essay?
That's never going to happen. Boo Aeneas. Boo Aeneas.
Speaking of Aeneas, Bobtron would like to know, when the Troy Total War Saga series happens, will it be full of the same kinds of stuff that the Aeneas Reveal video was? Because that video was very funny and full of information. It will probably contain like lots of chatting of that nature. It probably won't have like so many like cutaway gags that take a long time to do. Yeah, that took a long time to edit. That took a long time to put together because of all the silly cutaway gags. Done. Yeah. Luckily, I think there's 100% refund if you fuck up. So the game's like, just build what you want because it doesn't really matter, which I quite appreciate. Yeah, this is why we brought all the concrete in the world. So that's good. There we go. So now we can have it kind of facing the right way. So I want the inputs and the outputs to be facing the water in a perfect world. So we can therefore have, this is needlessly too large, but fuck it, whatever, it's fine. I mean, if need be, we can build like a second. I want that to be space for a second one, if we need to. Then I'm going to put it over here so it covers up that flower that's sticking through the floor. There's a flower sticking through the floor. Yes, so and as is mentioned in the chat, the Patreon does include a cool podcast where John answers all your questions and provides behind-the-scenes info.
Yep, it is very fun.
And then you get tabby pictures as well.
Yes. So. Okay, so coal generator obviously is going to... Oh, wow, you can overclock the coal generator. So that would be a good use for overclocking. Well, this overclocking thing's good. We should have been doing this before. I wonder why we weren't. Weird. I feel like this is Matt's fault.
I mean, isn't it always?
Yes.
Anyway, shout out to C Mine, who gave us £5 and says, as a fellow classicist, I'm so happy that someone is bursting Aeneas' cowardly bubble. Keep up the good
damn
work
straight.
No classicists
actually like Aeneas, and no classicists think the actual Aeneid books 7 through 12 are fun. Nobody does. Alright, let's bring this shit down. Let's break this shit. Alright, you know what else isn't fun? Pretty much everything between Iliad Book 11 and Iliad Book 22. Fuck all that shit. You're not supposed to say this. We're supposed to pretend we like the Iliad. No, half of it's boring. Fucking battle books, man. Ah, this is good. Okay, so yes, it needs water and it needs coal. So we've now got this right here. What we need to do now is we need to roll the coal down. Now, in theory, I could actually set up, because I'm pretty sure that's the top of the same structure that I need to get to, because that's the coal up there. So, is it the same structure that goes all the way along? Because I could run the coal line along the top of here. I think that might actually be the easiest way of getting it down, actually, if I run the coal along the... If I were to run the coal along the top and then around, I think that's actually the better way of doing that. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run the coal line along the top, and then I'm going to feed it down into the factory. And that's going to be lovely. And then we're going to go over to here. I did not ask you to get that out, but whatever. I like the chunk that thing makes when you open it up. That's excellent. Yeah, that's totally going to be the easier way to do this. So, in which case, let's just cut that down. And then we'll build a new one. Miner. And we're going to put it over here. That's the out. So we're going to put that over there, which is fine. We're going to power this old girl up. At some point, this whole thing's going to knock the whole system out, because it's just is. And then we're going to activate. We're going to use the upgraded conveyor belts, because we got loads of that for that. So we're just going to run those in this direction. So that is, yeah, that's about 18, 20, 21. Not so bad, really. So yeah, we're going to run that over to here. And that's fine. So that just bursts in. I love the animation when you build something in this game, by the way. It's great. And then we're just going to run this over here, which is great. Yep, I see where we're going over there. So then we're just gonna make it literally hop over this gap, because that's just badass. Which is great. And then we're just gonna bring it around the corner. The coal should hopefully start appearing. Soon. We're gonna run it around over here. All right, and we're gonna run it around over to here, and we might be able to drop it straight down in one drop. I don't know whether we'll be allowed to do that. Let's see if that is. Oh, it was for a second. That was allowed. That was allowed for a second. I saw an angle that worked. There. So yeah, there we go. That is that right there. So it looks like there is actually a viable angle. There it is. Got it. Looks really steep, but now I've actually got a ramp. That looks way too steep. The coal should totally be rolling down that, but whatever. It is fine. So what we're going to do, the power did just cut, but that's, we expect that to happen sooner or later. We're then just going to cut, we're going to turn this round over here, and then we're going to have a coal storage facility right here, so the coal doesn't back up. So we're going to put storage in. We're going to build storage into the system immediately. I think that's a good idea. So we're going to put a storage container right here. And, oh, this is nice. So because I've actually got foundations, I can actually see, how things line up and shit. Well, that's rather useful, isn't it?
Wow.
I can actually see how things I can actually get things lined up correctly. So now they're all going to be nice and straight. Which is really convenient. So, previously everything was just a bit, weird and all over the place, but now everything's really straight. So, basically, Matt's a homophobe.
Okay, you can't just say things like that.
I'm pretty sure I can.
No, that's just... Come on. Sean.
Okay, so
oh, my God.
The coal... Lots of coal is now going to go into here. So, we're going to store 10 million coal. And now we're going to have a coal line up the front here... that we can basically just use to feed, coal into anything. So we can just have a coal line up here, and if we need a second one, then we can just have a split coal line that does precisely that, which is great. So coal is now taken care of, and for the time being, honestly, I'm happy to just let the coal just pretty much just go along here. Get out of here! This is my power plant. I'm happy to just let the coal do that. So that is fine. We can just have some stuff to go about here. Then we can have one of you just turning along here. And then we can just have one of you coming along here. Okay, you need you to be... Why on earth are you doing that? I don't know why you were doing that thing you're doing right now, but okay. Just straight along here, straight along here. To about, here-ish. Alright. And then just round the corner to... here, and then just... It's not quite straight, but it's close. It's fine. There we go. So, okay, so now coal is being shoved into this thing at a ludicrous rate. Coal is now just being fed in. It's going to run out because the power has cut, but that's fine, because we just need to run another power line over to, the power...
Isn't the coal machine backwards?
What do you mean it's backwards?
I don't know, someone said it's backwards.
Seems to be gathering coal to me. I mean, they're right that in theory, if I was to arrange it the other way, then I wouldn't need to run the pipe over the top. But I kind of don't. I don't mind. So I think I'm fine with that. So yeah, next on my list of things what to do is 1. I need to run a power line from here back to base. But that is, there's spare ones right there, so that's not a problem at all. So you can just be run. There's a power line right to here, and then we'll just connect this one over to this line as soon as possible. Once they're connected together, then I just nip back to base, and then floor is too steep apparently. Well, I don't want it in the riverbed, to be honest. That bothers me. Just in case the river ever reactivates. Okay, the coal power plant is now fired and tied into the network proper, meaning now all we need is the water. Now the water, pretty much all of it needs Pipeline support and pipes are just okay. It's just tons of copper sheeting.
Okay, so shout out to the person who said it was backwards. They said they missed that, like they were wrong, didn't see it properly.
Yeah.
So you're fine.
Holy shit! I'm right for once.
Yeah, for once about that one thing. Let's see.
You see. I say you say I never call you a moron. I know you're super smart. Then you go straight in for the dumb jokes. There we go.
No, that's not you being dumb. That's you like being wrong. Those are different things. You can be wrong for smart reasons.
Mm-hmm.
And also, you just made a like edgy joke or whatever. Now we have to deal with the chat thinking that they can make edgy jokes and stuff. So you deserve this. Anyway.
I'm just going to repower the bioreactors for a second just to keep us going.
Shout out to Bobby, who gave us $20 and says, comparing my 70 plus hours in this game to John is such a whiplash. I went into my factory and wondered, why is John suffering so bad for power? Completely different topic, but John, what is your favorite Fallout radio station?
Interesting. Like, I think New Vegas has the best tracks in terms of music on it. I think that's true. So, like, Radio New Vegas is, like, nice just to have on because, like, Mr. New Vegas doesn't go on too long. He just kind of gets straight to it for the most part, which I quite like. I think that's, like, a really good thing about Radio New Vegas. Just repower that, by the way. Are we good? Oh, no, we're not. We're not actually good. Okay, we're literally at power capacity, even with everything powered. In terms of like DJ, I think 3 Dog has never been bettered. I think 3 Dog is great. So that's definitely a thing. Can I manually just make some copper? Actually, I probably don't need to manually make copper. I've probably got enough copper in terms of copper sheets because like the water's not going far. Like we discussed, the water is not going very far.
Oh dear.
Uh,
John being wrong for smart reasons is such a good definition of him. 90% of John's mistakes come from overthinking things.
That's true. I overthink things a lot. You should try being in my head. Seriously, I overthink everything. Everything.
Dear, oh dear.
Everything.
Okay, Jacob gave us $2 and would like to know, John, do you have any plans to do the Pokemon DLC, and in particular their fave Slowbro?
I'm going to be honest, I'm going to really struggle to fit it in, and that pains me, because I also love Slowbro, as in, like, what Slowbro, I kept a Slowbro on my competitive team, so I think Slowbro was always underrated as a physical tank. He's a really good water tank. Slowbro's just a beast, nothing can kill Slowbro. So I kind of love Slowbro, so I was really sad that I'm not really going to have time to be able to do it. But I just don't see how it's going to fit in with, I want to get Vampire done before Vampire 2 comes out. I want to get Vampire done before Vampire 2 comes out, not Vampire, which is a different game, which I've already played. So yes, I'm going to struggle to fit it in, unfortunately. So, okay. The resource is not deep enough. There it is! I was about to say, fuck, you lied to me! You all lied to me! And this needs to be right in the middle. Okay, so water extractor. Alright.
Does it? Can you try and fit a second one in there?
I can try whether it's gonna let me or not. I feel like normally you can only fit like one per resource. So I think this is I think this is what it's designed to do.
I don't think it's gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it wants to. So logistics. So pipeline junctions to split it 4 ways. Pipeline pump to apply additional pressure. So okay, we're just gonna go over here. We're just gonna bring that over to here. That's fine. We need to. Probably the best thing we can do is rather than make the pipeline go over that, we probably want to make this go up so the pipeline can just go through it. In fact, you know what? That's by far the easier option. So we're just going to get rid of all of that. I'm going to get rid of all of this too. I'm actually going to redo this bit to be... I'm going to make the whole thing do that. So I'm going to make like a thing go like right here up to here to let the pipe go past. And I'm going to do the same thing right over here. Yeah, so we're going to have that right over there. And then I'm going to get rid of you. And we're gonna have this. We're gonna have that do that. I don't know if it's gonna be able to make that slow. We might need to slightly rejig this. I don't know. Can you get up there? You can just about get up there. And then you can get over to here. And then you can get down over to... You know what? I'm not going to have that. I'm going to have you turn the corner while still high up. Because I would like you to be able to... Yes, about here-ish. Just one level up. I think you should be able to get that down. And then Q, level 2. Around the corner to here. And then, is that going to be too steep? No, it's just okay. Yeah, now that's raised. The coal is going to do that, which means the pipes can now pass under, which has got to be the more sensible way to do this. It's got to be the more sensible way. So what we're going to do is go back over to pipeline. I'm going to make the pipeline go up to here, which is great. And the pipeline's going to go right there. I don't know whether that I don't know, like, I don't have height markers, so I don't know whether, like, that's, like, high enough to be okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a pipeline junction cross right now because we might ultimately want to have more coal. So I'm just going to put this in right now. And then we're just going to have pipeline. Yeah, then we're just going to have a pipeline right here. So we can have that right to there. You know, that's right to there. Now, the problem is this machine isn't currently powered because there's no power. So Catch-22, until the pump's powered in order to start producing the coal, we can't do the thing. Okay, so I need to go back to base. I need to get the base activated one last time. And the way we're going to do that is by putting a couple of machines into standby. Because if we put them into standby, then they're not going to be drawing power anymore. Because there is enough power in the system to run almost, but not quite everything. So all we need to do is put one tiny bit of power into a bit more power into the system by deactivating anything, basically. And then we'll see how much power the coal produces.
That thing didn't connect? The cross didn't connect? Okay,
well, we need to do what I'm doing anyway.
Okay, sorry. It's just that, you know, because there's a tiny bit of a delay. The messages came in just now. Let's see. Okay, I
just need to turn some shit off. So shit we don't need right now. For example, yeah, we don't need the biofuel. We don't need that anymore. So I'm going to turn both of them off. That's going to reduce the power draw. That's going to reduce the power draws over here. We don't need the concrete production. That's fine for the time being. Remember to turn all this back on. I'm just going to turn all these off. And then we just remember to turn them back on later. So them all being on standby will hopefully mean that, like, the power draw is now lower than it was. Meaning now if I flick the fuse on the power system right now, come on! Doesn't like it. Fuck. Right, I think I need to... Annoyingly, I think I need to create a fucking extra bioreactor in order to activate my not bioreactor. Because I need the power to jumpstart the system. Which is very irritating, but here we go. So that's fine. Everything's under control. Where's the cocking thing? There must be a... Did I not leave any cocking spare things around here? 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4. Well done. Well done, John. Well done, John. Oh god. Oh god, I did. I forgot to leave any spare stocks. Well, I'm going to be done with these in a moment, so it's fine. You've got a spare. You've got a spare. Plug in one over here. Fuck's sake. This is dumb. Right, log, collector, that, yeah, fine. Just get it powered up. Just give it anything. Have some, burn fucking petals. Okay, that's not going to last very long. FYI, we need to give it something better, like fuel. We don't have any. Gonna give you biomass. I'm gonna give it biomass instead, so it doesn't immediately turn off. It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, just so you don't immediately turn. There you go. Have some biomass. That's gonna slow you down. Right. Okay. Run. We need to get the coal power plant set up before any of the... If a single one of these stops, then as a result of that, the whole thing now just does that. So I tried temporarily turning stuff off. The game was like, no, I don't care. So it's gonna be fine. We just need to run back to our coal power plant and apparently hook it up, because apparently I didn't hook it up right. So that's fine. We just need to... Ooh, there's a green slug right there. Okay, we'll grab that green slug in a second. And then we're going to do that. And come on. Don't turn off. Do not give me the fwah noise. The fwah noise of failure. Okay, water is being pumped. See water being pumped. Okay. And that's... Ow! Wait, what? I'm being attacked by something in my power plant. What the shit just happened? What the shit? What just happened? Who's attacking me? I'm trying to fix my power plant, but there's something around here. What is it? Fuck you! Oh, it's a spider.
Oh yeah, we were told about the spiders.
I think it came out of the purple forest.
I think maybe you don't want to be here at night.
Possibly not. What do you mean this didn't connect? This looks like that's... Ah, fair enough, you're right. That looks a bit not connected, you're not wrong. Pipeline. Okay, pipelines. Oh, pipeline support was in the way. Okay, quickly. Thing, power logistics. Okay, pipeline to here. Okay. Yeah, wobbly whoop. That's producing water. Water is entering. Holy shit, we did it! We did it! By which I mean I can't help but be massively disappointed by the low amount of...
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Diet Thing says John can build a bioreactor over by the water pump coal mine.
Yes.
And in the new power plant and put them in their own grid to get it online and add it to the main grid. That's
true, but I think we're okay now.
Okay.
The point is, okay, what this thing is producing is, this is producing 75 megawatts. But we could, of course, increase that by whacking in the power cells. Which is, yes, that would just whack in more. But, okay, how fast are we actually consuming fuel? Because it doesn't actually say how fast it wants fuel, which is unusual, because normally it says that, like, yeah, current water available in building 50, consumption 45 metric cubic meters. Okay, well, how much can you theoretically produce? Like, how many of these can you support? How many of these can you support, in theory? So it can produce 120. Okay, so it can produce the water... Nice and easy. And yeah, right now the pipes are full, so it doesn't need to produce any more, which is why it's deactivated. So it could support another coal reactor. I think the amount of coal that we are shipping in would be enough for us to support a second coal thing right here.
Absolutely.
I think we would be able to do said thing.
Okay, Diathane says... Diathane has sent me a picture of a coal power plant.
Yeah.
It says, this is one half of my coal power plant. It runs off one coal vein. And, wait a second. How many exactly? He says there's 32 plants from that one vein. Look at this.
Lol. Okay, so
I think you can support more.
Yeah, but that's with things like, say, advanced conveyor belts and advanced miners. Bear in mind, I'm using, like, conveyor belt level 2 and miner level 1.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that will be using more advanced stuff. So I won't be able to build, like, as many as him, but I will be able to build more than what I've got, yes. Yeah. About here. So we're going to build them right next to each other, which is great. I shouldn't have built it right there, because that's going to be really tricky to get coal into. So what we should do is... Actually, no, it probably isn't. It probably actually isn't at all. It's probably fine. We can probably put an extra pipe right into here. Let's just check if we can do this, actually. Because people were saying you can put a splitter right into the middle of things, weren't they? So I could just you could insert a splitter where you like wherever you want, pretty much. People say that was the implication we got from people previously. Yes, that's what people said.
So.
Yeah. So if I just literally built a splitter, right.
At max power, coal power plants consume 15 coal per minute.
Okay, so that suggests there's probably enough. I think my basic level 1 miner produces 60 a minute. So, hang on, what did you just say?
At maximum power, coal power plants consume 15 coal per minute.
Okay, so yeah, I've got enough coal for 4, but only enough water for...
Yeah, but are they at max power?
2.5 at max power.
You were just saying you don't have, like, the latest bits.
True.
Okay, and Melphis says, if you hold down control when you're placing buildings next to each other, they will snap more easily.
Ah, makes sense.
So that would be useful.
So if I just pipeline right to fucking here. Right. And then this is entirely good placement of everything right here. But the game doesn't seem to care that they're sort of glitching into each other. The game's like, yes, that's John, come on, this is an appallingly bad idea. But we can put another thing over there. It's fine.
All right, we've got some more comments about that Patreon that we have.
We have a Patreon.
Curtis gave us $10 and says, "Hey John, I've been watching your videos since late 2014. I don't catch many live streams, so mentioning Patreon just got you a new patron. Thanks for helping make working from home a bit more bearable."
Oh, well, thank you very, very much indeed. Welcome aboard. There we go. We got the colon.
Indeed.
We got the colon.
Cam gave us £5, £5 even, sorry. Cam says, "I'd like to shout out the fact that the MATN Patreon has everything available at $1. I'm a fancy coffee patron by choice, not due to a bonkers tiered system."
Yeah, I don't like the tiered systems. I've never enjoyed the tiered systems.
So if you've not seen our Patreon before, what you get from our Patreon is a monthly patron cast where John talks about how things have been going in the month, and then you can ask any question that you want, and then you also get a discount on our merch store and a VIP status in Discord.
Yes.
And you also get pictures of Tabby.
Yes, the most important bit.
Yeah, obviously the most important bit. And yeah, for YouTube members, if you're a member on YouTube, you also get that same Discord status and also the patron cast and the Tabby pictures, and you can ask questions and stuff as well.
Yes, because we integrated it into the community tab, which felt like that was fair and appropriate to do.
But that's all the same for every single level. So if you choose to give more than $1, if you choose to go for one of the slightly higher levels that you've got, everybody gets the same thing.
Everybody gets the same.
It's
so yes, it's actually coal is 120 per minute. I think coal is actually produced faster than certain other resources, because I swear I thought iron was at 60 a minute. Coal seems to be more. So yeah, if I could ship in more water, I could do more. If I could just find additional water, then I could potentially do more of that. But I think this is gonna hurt. Ow! That was somewhat painful, but that's fine. What can you? No, you can't. Oh yeah, you can actually. I could overclock the pump in order to produce more water, because that is producing plenty of it can produce 120 cubic meters, whereas this is asking for 50. It wants to have 50, so that would need to be based on the amount of coal. If I was to put one power slug into this thing, then that would then produce enough water to produce with a single power slug would have enough in it to support 3 coal power plants right here. Which, if they are, they are, was it 75 megawatts? Yeah, 75 megawatts each, so 150, 225. Check the state of the grid, because I don't have 125, 150, so if I could get up to I mean, right now, that would be the state of the base. That would be enough to cover everything. So I could then power would be automated. That'd be it. We'd be done with power for now anyway. So, and also, I'm pretty sure I saw, literally, if I just take a bit of a, if I just, you know, bear around, yeah, there it is. I thought I saw that. There's literally one right there. And I'm pretty sure I've actually got a spare, thing already. So let's just quickly slap down a organization. Yeah, lookout tower. One lookout tower right here. That's fine. There's lookout towers everywhere. It's got lookout towers literally everywhere. So we'll just get you up to the top. And then we just drop down onto you. There we go. I'll be having you. Hello, green power slug. Nyom. Right. So we got that green power slug. I'm pretty sure I've got one power thing I'm not using back at base already. Which is pretty good. I've got loads of reinforced plates in play already. That cable's just going through the ground, but no one seems to care. So that's good. And I'm also pretty sure I'm just sitting on big piles of... Yeah, I've got loads of food. So I'm just going to eat that, get my health back, because a spider attacked me out of nowhere. What a dick. Right. So in which case... Wait, why did I come back here again? I came back here for some reason. Why was it I came back here? Claire, why did I come back to this base?
I don't know, I was talking to Jinx about kittens.
Bloody
She
useless.
got to pet the tummies of the kittens and their toe beans as well.
Excellent.
I mean, come on, that's important information.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the machines I turned off back on, so otherwise I'm gonna forget I turned them off, and I might still have use of them. I know I want to go up to 3 coal things, so in which case, why am I not... I turned off you. I turned off... Did I leave you on? Yes, I did. It's just that the extras were coming out because of the conveyor belt. Everything else was already turned on.
To get a power shard, you went there.
Power shards! Yes, I literally just saw the thing. Yes. I think I already have one in storage, in fact. Yes, that's it. Well, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Right, that's a power shard. That's a power thing. I think I might have one in the box already. So yeah, I've already got one in the box. So I've got 2 power shards right here. So that could power up the water thing, and then we'd be in very good shape. And then I think, then I could decommission the bioreactors entirely. Yes.
John already forgot about the color gun.
No, I didn't. I know about the color gun. Let's see if we can make a color gun and paint the base pink.
Woohoo! Lanka gave us €5 and says, John, you should leave your factory to produce stuff and go for a stroll in the woods to find more slugs. The maps are big and pretty damn cool in places.
Why is it not here? I would have thought that would definitely be an equipment thing, but... Oh, I need to literally... You need to go over to it to click OK before it's available. Well, that's bullshit. That's needless busy work. Right, colour gum.
Did you hear the thing I said, though?
I should go for a stroll.
Yes, to find more slugs, because the maps are big and pretty darn cool.
I don't want to, like, start a big exploration now, though, when it's a few minutes to 9. But we will do that in a subsequent one. Yes, I agree.
Yeah. Let's see. Andrew gave us $20 and says, actually, these 2 coming up are good news, which is nice. Andrew gave us $20 and says, as someone who managed to get a job after 6 months due to the virus, have some of my money. Also, I would love to give you one of the puppies from my hound's litter, but living in Arizona, I don't think it's feasible.
Aww.
That would be lovely, because John actually really, really likes hounds.
Yeah, but I like hounds because I like rescuing hounds. Like a hound from like a hound from being from a litter where they've been bred kind of defeats the object. The reason I've always had a thing for hounds is because hounds often get abandoned and they struggle to find homes when they're older because they're so large.
Because
Chat, where do I get these colour cartridges from? Where do I get colour cartridges from? So I don't know where those are from. Chat, tell me said thing and we'll start colouring shit in.
Okay, so Lanka says that's fair, but I wandered around on foot for hours in this game.
We will definitely do that in a
Do that
subsequent
in
stream. Yes.
In a future stream. Zach gave us $1.50. Bias and also a picture of a black cat, which you can see a little sticker there.
I can see the black cat sticker. Yes.
Let's see. Bias Mushroom gave us $20 and says, "Hey John, long time no see. I got laid off of my job due to the corona since the last stream that I could watch, but I also joined my local electricians union, and now I'm making twice as much money with more benefits."
Mm-hmm.
So that's very good. That's why unions
Very,
are
very
great.
good indeed. Okay, it's a research thing for flower petals. Aha! I
Yes,
see.
indeed.
Yep, so I just need to basically get myself a giant pile of petals when I'm going around. That's fine. I'll pick up some petals just by, like, knocking down some stuff as just by picking up some random flowers and whatnot while I'm just passing through. I'm pretty sure if I just kind of basically go against all of this, I should pick up some... That's leaves. Fine. Go for something that's got a flower on it is probably a good idea. Anyway, I've got the power upgrading McGiblet now. Whoosh. So now I've got the flower upgrading McGiblet.
A question from Alexander, who gave us 50 Swedish krona.
Yes.
John and Claire, how happy are you as fellow Brits that both Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Watch Dogs Legion take place in England?
It is interesting that Ubisoft decided that, like, two of their biggest series were simultaneously going to come to England. That's... I don't know, like, if that was just a weird coincidence that actually happened. Where are the petals? I think I need to just chop down a big tree for... There's, like, one. Yeah, I need to just chop down a big tree, I think. I'm just going to get nothing but leaves doing this. It's definitely fun to see. Like, in many ways, I'm more excited for Valhalla, because that's, like, all of England, whereas, like, if you live in England, like, the idea of London is very different to the idea of England. Like, London and England are kind of very distinct. Very distinct from each other.
Yeah.
So that is... Wait, what happened to my... There is one. There it is. Right, so you...
I'm also more excited about Valhalla, but I think it's because I just find, you know, Vikings more exciting.
Yeah.
And I think the concept of, like, Watch Dogs Legion works much better with, like, the kind of gameplay that you enjoy doing.
Yes.
Yeah. Andrew's giving us a little update. Gave us $5 and says the hound wasn't purposely bred. The vet shut down 2 days before her appointment to get fixed. Oh well, on that, now we have the duty to find him a home. Yeah, I think it's because you meant hounds because they run, right?
Yes, like running hounds.
Running hounds when they can't... running race hounds when they can't race anymore. They need to be adopted, and people don't want to adopt them because they don't live super old, and if you're adopting them old already, you're kind of picking a pet that you're not going to have for a very long time, and that's just, you know, hard. That's just really painful to do, so a lot of people don't do it.
I forgot to check what I needed, so I don't actually have enough, I don't actually have enough bloody, I don't have enough, I need to collect a pile of reinforced and cable, which luckily there is plenty of back at base in just a moment, so that will be fine. Yes?
Tiger Extreme wants to know if Ubisoft actually contacted us because we're British YouTubers. I think
you'd have to ask them. No, I think the Ubisoft contact actually came out of nowhere to us. I think we've spoken to the person in question before, but they approached us.
Games, right?
Yeah, they approached us out of nowhere, saying, "Hey, there's this event going on where you can play these games remotely."
But I mean, the first contact that we had with them was because we requested a code
It was
for
something else, yeah.
Right?
And they made the same offer to Matt and Dan, but Matt's reading comprehension isn't good because he's the least educated man in Britain, so he didn't understand what they were asking him, so he said no.
Wow.
What a twat. This, kids, is why you don't leave school when you're 15. Because you can't read. Poor, sad, illiterate Matt.
Wow.
You know, Matt is literally the least educated person in Britain. His was the last year before they increased the year you could leave school.
But, like, that's not...
That's how it works. Just go with me here.
I
Least educated man in Britain.
You're
all of
being
that.
not nice, John.
Shh. Me and Matt aren't nice to each other. That's not our thing. Holy shit, that's a lot of cables. Okay. Here we go. This is all fine. So now we're good to pop all of that back into this.
Oh my god. See, the problem with that, John, is that then people legitimately ask things like Matt can't read in chat.
That's true. I can confirm Matt can't read.
John, why? Oh my god.
I love Matt. He's such a good guy. I adore Matt. I love him. He's such a guy. He's such a nice guy. Bless him.
Matt is very, very lovely.
Matt's
and like,
so lovely.
I'm gonna say this, you know, probably the hardest working person I know, and that includes you.
He's up there, certainly.
I mean, you know, he just never bloody stops.
That's true. That's very true. He's very hard working. I wouldn't deny that. No.
And you know, if Matt is the least educated but still understand how Satisfactory works, what does that say about John? It says that education and intelligence aren't like necessarily 100% correlated.
Yes.
That's what it says.
Yeah. Right, that goes in there. Then we just run another line down over Cocking Hill. This was appallingly badly designed. But now we just run another spur off this, and in fact, the easiest way. When I say the easiest,
Oh my god.
Whee!
You should make a slide. A slide would be fun.
If I was to run this down and around, which is a completely sensible thing that... Holy shit, that works!
Wow.
Yes! Sensible layout!
John had a sensible idea and it worked.
It wasn't a sensible idea, it's a dumbass idea. It's the dumbest...
there was quotes when I said that. There was, you know,
What we're gonna
sensible idea.
We're gonna have our little tower here so we can see this is I tried to build what I tried to do. I genuinely tried to build a factory that made sense. That made sense. And this is what I came up with. This fucking garbage.
Wow.
How did I come up with something so dumb?
Anyway, shout out to Mr. Nobodies in chat who says,
Holy shit.
John, my partner's a huge fan of your Deadly Premonition, which I introduced him to a few weeks back. What other series would you recommend that are similarly weird?
A very weird series. That's interesting. Also, if I was to, just out of interest, if I was to put this thing into here, if I overclock this, does that increase the... That increases the draw of water up to 60, but you've already got 60. So I'm just going to do that because I just want to basically make this thing function. And then we're going to try turning off all of the bioreactors. Similarly weird to Deadly Premonition. There's almost nothing... I mean, like... I guess Kojima games are probably your best bet. I don't play many of them myself. But as I understand it, they're not dissimilar in the level of utter weirdness. So yeah, pressure and flow seems to be a-okay. Yeah, that's all fine. I mean, try other sweary games. Try like D4, Dark Dreams Don't Die. I know that one's weird as shit. I've not played it myself, but I've seen bits of it, and it's weird as hell. Try Kojima games.
But they are asking about series that you've done that they could watch.
I don't think I've ever done anything anywhere even close to as weird as Deadly Premonition. But next week there will be a look at Deadly Premonition 2, which will not be a series because bloody hell, technically it's a mess right now. I mean, I'd heard it had frame rate issues, but I was shocked by the level of it. It's insane. The frame rate issues are crazy. So we'll be, I mean, it's really charming. I actually, I had a nice time with it, but bloody hell, it's almost unplayable. It's actively unpleasant to look at. It's a weird ass thing. So, okay. We've still got the bioreactors here. If we deactivate that, capacity drops to here. Deactivate this. Holy shit. That's it. We got it. Even with the base currently running, though not running like, you know, at absolute full capacity.
Folks in the chat are recommending Soma for weird series that you've done.
I'm not sure I'd describe Soma as weird, to be honest. I mean, I may as well have this on, just because it's going to, you know, it's extra power we might need sooner or later. And, like, you know, this is going to go... I mean, I think Soma is... I think Soma's one of the... Actually, Soma is, like, every time I've replayed Soma since I put it on the channel, because I really had a lot of time with it. I think Soma is actually, like... It's one of those games that's gone up and up in my affection. I think it's actually a real undersung classic. I think it's a real classic game, actually. I think it's a wonderful game. And, like, you know, to the extent where, like, I don't know if I could possibly say top 20, but if I was putting together my top 50 games of all time, Soma would have a shot at being there. Yeah, Soma could be in my top 50 games of all time ever. Okay, I think it's time to actually have a look-see at what's going on in the base here. Let's hop in a tower and, like, have a look-see, because I think things are actually... Let's see where the problems are, because I think we've actually got something that sort of works at this point, because there's a little bit of a backlog on the screws, but it's not too bad over at the rotor factory. Over, yeah, we've got problems with too much metal.
Interesting.
But it's not so bad over there. I could not afford to be running a secondary... I couldn't afford to be running a secondary reinforced plate thing, because I simply don't have enough screws to do so. But I like the screw line. The screw line's working pretty well. That's kind of fun. So yeah, that's... We've got a little bit of a backlog going on, but it's not so bad, all things considered. It's pretty bad, but whatever. I don't care. I enjoy it. I enjoyed this hugely. Yeah, now we've got the power infrastructure. Power is now fully automated, which I am pretty happy about. So we shouldn't need to worry about that. And if we do ever need to worry about it, we could just stick up some bioreactors just as a temporary thing. But now at this point, yeah, combination of overclocking and coal, we have now fully automated power, so we don't need to worry about that bullshit anymore. Which makes me think, people were saying vehicular transport was a thing they wanted to see. Well. It sure is bloody convenient that I actually happen to have the vast majority of what I need for that right here. Modular framework needs iron rods and reinforced iron plates. Okay, reinforced iron plates is not a problem. And iron rods, I know there's going to be a ton of them just kind of bumming around in the system, unable to leave there. So yeah, there's like 50.
And they
right
also
there.
want you to paint everything pink, remember?
Oh,
we researching that?
yes, we were. No, I needed more petals. And that's fine, because yes, you're right. And that means if I just put this to here, and then I've got loads of that. If I just chop down trees seem to produce petals. So that was, yeah, there's 2 flower petals. I need a tree that's got...
Bless you.
I think the trees in the forest produce... No, they produce a ton of leaves. I think the big trees down this way produce a ton of petals. Okay, how are you doing, by the way? If I left you miles behind, are you doing alright?
No, I'm doing alright. I'm just taking questions from chat. Sorry.
Excellent.
Let's see. People are more discussion of what constitutes a weird game. Somebody recommended Hatterful Boyfriend and Cat President, which are both things that John has done.
That's true.
Channel.
That Cat President was certainly an odd one.
Yeah. Let's see.
I think the big trees over here produce petals, like loads of them. So I need 100 before I'm allowed to. Research colour. I think these big lads produce quite a bit. Hope so, because I don't actually need anything else. That was literally just wooden leaves. Cocking hell, I just need... Just give me petals. I want to... Claire!
Doggo! Dog friend!
Don't.
Put that away.
Don't chainsaw Doggo. Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy.
Hey, little guy.
Do you want a thing? I just ate this in front of him.
Yeah, to show him that it was fine.
I'm trying to pet him. How do I offer him? How do I... Hi. I'm trying to offer you up. I'm trying to offer you a thing. I'm trying to offer you a thing. I'm trying to offer you a... How do I offer... How do I feed him? How do I feed him? Hey. Hey, buddy. Split that in half. Can I drop this? If I put that down, does that... No, that just deletes it. That's why I split the thing first. You have to drop it on the ground. I tried to drop it. It disappeared.
Drop the berry and back away.
Oh, shit. Where's he gone?
Oh, buddy.
No, so there's flowers over there. We need flowers. We need petals. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone?
I mean, we did kind of run after it to pet it aggressively, so you know.
It might be hiding just over this thing. I think we've lost the doggo. I think doggo has escaped.
Drag off the window to drop it.
What?
You drag it away from the window to drop it, not into the bin.
Ah.
Yeah.
Right. I see.
That's not the most instinctive.
There's a couple of angry things over there. Yeah, you wanna have a go? 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 Yeah, run at me. Run at me, bro. And jump! Ho ho! Got one of you. Got one of them straight away. And jump! Come on. And jump. Gotcha. Right, you're probably guarding something useful. Yeah, some resource or another. Lizard doggo, I'm not going to do this to you. I'm going to put the laser sword away and get out the thing. I think he's gone.
Oh, buddy.
We've lost the doggo.
Buddy.
Unfortunately, we lost the doggo. He has run off. We tried.
Well, I think it was a little bit, you know, scary when you were running after it, trying to pet it with E when you didn't
We
know
definitely don't
how
want to
give
go
it
down
food.
into the scary cave.
Mm.
Okay, I also saw people saying, hey, you can just pick up flowers off the ground. Aha!
While you do that from the chat, Chili Man wants to know if you're going to play Ghost of Tsushima.
Honestly, I wasn't planning to. I don't really think it's really that in my wheelhouse. I've got nothing against it. It looks fine. It's not a priority for me. At some point, I might get round to it. We weren't offered it pre-release because we don't have a particularly good relationship with Sony. We don't know anyone at Sony who speaks to us. So I wasn't like... it's not like... I mean, it looks fine. It's one of those games where I think, yep, that looks fine. But, like, I have no particular excitement for it. I wasn't, like, you know, really looking forward to it or anything. So, possibly...
Yeah, Bobtron wanted to know about Paper Mario the Origami King, if you're planning to do a video on that.
That, honestly, no, because I've played none of the previous Paper Marios. I think I played, like, the one on the GameCube a little bit. I've seen other Let's Plays from other people, and it looked very fun. Absolutely, but it's not necessarily something I think I wouldn't do it justice. Like, other people who have more experience with the franchise would do a much better job than me. I don't like doing things I have absolutely, like, no way of doing. Here we go, color cartridges using. There we go. Right, load color cartridges. Okay, now, well, now reload. Okay, but how do I change the color? Yeah, color cartridge. Okay, but like, aha. So that
The
one?
bottom one, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
for
I think it's
sure.
got to be. Yeah, select that color. Okay, so now.
Yes!
Everything shall be pinky purple.
Woo! Hot pink,
Yes, yes, everything. All the things. Hot pink. I like how one shot at the entire building just becomes half that colour. Boom. I think we're gonna run out, unfortunately. We're gonna run out. We're gonna run out. Make the last one count. That's it. We're out. That was fun.
How do we get more?
We just need to find more petals.
Yeah, people were saying you can go and chainsaw those flowers, and it's
Wow.
quicker than picking them up.
That's... Oh, there's... Glad they were
There's
literally...
plenty here. Yeah.
They were literally...
You could try and chainsaw them to see how it looks.
I'm not sure. I've got my chainsaws at the minute, so it's fast.
It's just easier this way. Okay, Hassie wants to know if you're planning on doing the full stories for him in 3.
Yes, I almost certainly will, because those have always been... people have always enjoyed those. So I think that strikes me as a very sensible thing to do, yes.
And so Roderick was pointing out whatever happened to that other sweary game about a journalist in a small British town with murder mystery with cats.
Hasn't come out
Kind
yet.
of dropped off the mat, he
I
said.
think it hasn't come out yet.
Yeah.
I think it's still a work in progress, but maybe, you know, Swery obviously got a bit distracted by Deadly Premonition 2 launching. Now it's done, I imagine he'll have more time to work on precisely that.
If you'd like more color options, you can edit the presets. It's fine, because we've got our...
We've got our signature colours, so I think that's A-OK. Shove that in there. Get rid of the last of you. Shove, yeah, the biomass
You
in.
can change the default color so that it changes the whole world without painting.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't know where that is then. Hang on, then I need
I
to
don't
go-
know if it's only new things that you build though, or if it's everything.
No, I
else.
think it would be it would logically be things you'd already 100% it will be things you've already the only things you start painting now. Okay, so now we're gonna have the cartridges, yes. Get working on that, there we go. Now we have got some we've got some shit. There we go. Now we can get some stuff. That was not what we wanted at all, obviously. No. No. No.
Well, you selected
Better.
cancel before, so.
There we go. Also, you can make conveyor belts, but that seems like a bit more of a waste of paint. This is gonna take the conveyor belts.
You should have done that earlier.
Well,
John.
I don't know where the preset thing is. I don't know where the preset to have the colour be what you want going forward is. And every single power pole too needs a little tiny bit at the top. I'm fine with the...
Edit the first color in the selection box to change default.
Edit the first colour in the selection box.
That's not the first color.
Also, we could go... I want it hotter. That's more like it.
No, it's not. It's
Yes.
redder than that, John.
What? Fuck you. You're just not looking at them from the right angle.
I wonder who's in charge of the graphic design in this company.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, that's not the first color, John.
Mm-hmm. We just change that. Change that as well. Then the whole thing. The whole thing could be...
Okay, John, you need to cancel that.
No, fuck you.
Okay, but you need to go do the first color at the top. That one, edit that, make that pink.
Yeah, it's like I'm going to obey your rules. You're not the boss of me. There we go.
Surely there should be a little bit of definition between the two pinks.
But I want it just to be pinker.
Okay.
Just want it to be... Hey, everything's just changed.
Okay, that looks very cool.
Hey, now we don't need to do it to literally everything. That's more like it.
He doesn't listen, does he? No, he does not.
I don't enjoy listening. I enjoy doing and then fixing. I'm a doer. That's what I think. I do things. Alright? That's what my job... Can I colour a tree? Can I colour animals? Can I colour a bit of... I can't colour a bit of rock.
No.
That's much better.
That's very cool.
That's much better. That's lovely. I'm very happy. Very happy with that. And yeah, now we've got 10 bajillion bits of that coming in. That's going to take a million years to burn through. The power situation is resolved. And yes, I think I was working on that. And then I need to get more rotors. I forgot to actually pick up rotors a second ago. And I could have sworn I picked up. I got distracted by that. Okay, I need the modular frames. For that I need reinforced and...
Oh, dear John, you're a doer, but Claire gets things done. Woo.
I object to this.
Do you now?
I get shit done. Alright, when shit needs to get done, John, that's I get involved.
John, add some difference in there. You've got purple in your channel logo. Do pink and purple just for a bit of an interesting look, please.
I like it the way it is. Then again, if I can just update the whole thing without having to actually make any changes, like, it could make it, like, pure white.
No, that's...
We literally, white and purple is a thing. White is the border around the purple.
Yes, I suppose.
That's literally what it is.
I suppose you're allowed to have an opinion on what colours you want to use. But it should have changed, right? Because it was the...
Yeah, why isn't that... I would have thought that changed on the...
Maybe it's just that the accents are very small.
Update the presets?
Yeah.
Or maybe it's because this is the one I was currently using.
No.
Update the preset. No, I think that seems to have... That seems to have updated everything. I think it's whichever one you're currently using. I think with the bit of white it looks a bit better. I think that works. No, I think it is. I think it's whichever one you've currently got set. The game treats as apply this to everything, please. I think that's actually... I think that's the case. I think I was right!
I think demonstrably it didn't work when you tried to do it.
Claire's very bad at admitting I'm right.
Let's just wait for the chat to catch up and see if they think you're right or not.
Well, it looks to me like everything's already got the white tint on it, which didn't happen the first time, we set the top one. When I set the one we were actually setting the gun, it did work. So basically, I win. Also, you're distracting me when I'm once again trying to get hold of the damn things. I need to get hold of the cabling over here, which gets made so quickly.
The ones you painted will still be painted, so you painted them full. You painted them with the previous, you know. You've changed the default to make it like that, but the ones you painted won't change.
Yes.
So I think actually you might have needed to change both of those colors to make that change happen.
That logically
John
makes...
is not right. He wasn't right.
John's
ASMR
right.
When he thinks he's right. Claire was right. Claire is right. John is wrong. Claire,
John's
don't
right.
take that nonsense.
John's
He's
right.
wrong.
John's right.
Yeah, one person said that.
John is always right.
One person said John's right, and they didn't say always.
Okay, so
John wasn't not wrong.
Shove that in there, and then... Wait, do I need more... Yeah, I need more iron. I need more iron rods. But there should be loads of them hanging around in the system over here because of the backlogs. So that is... Actually, there's only one there.
Thank you, the pink does need to be more red.
Where are all the... Is there a backlog here? Yeah, there's 100 backlog here. Good. That should be.
Oh, slap! Press F to pay respects to John's moral high ground. Oh.
Hey, what do you think it needs to be? What do you mean more red? Like there?
Yeah.
That doesn't look right to me. There? Seriously?
Wait, let me just... Yeah, no, totally. Absolutely.
I think that's a bit much, but... Maybe a little bit. I think it's about the same there. Where was I? I just keep thinking I keep distracting me when I'm trying to get...
See?
Whatever.
I mean, I will say I never actually try to figure out what this color is. We have a hex code.
It's magenta.
And we use the hex
it's magenta.
Code. We use the hex code. I don't think you know what that word means.
It's magenta. It's a hot pink. It's a hot pinky
that's
purple.
From magenta.
It's magenta.
Yeah, no, I use a hex code, obviously, because brand guidelines. But,
yes.
you know.
Ha! Now is too much red. Screw you, Claire.
Oh.
Yes, fuchsia. That's a good colour too.
Fuchsia is nice.
Fuchsia is good. Right, in goes. And vehicular transportation!
Milestone reached. Long way.
There we go. So now vehicles, because if we're going to be doing an adventure, next time, then we're going to be needing vehicles for it, aren't we? We're going to be needing vehicles.
Yeah, the problem is you've got half painted with each color, so you need to make sure that they both match.
I just
You
drew
did
them.
it, right?
I just drew them, yeah. I
just-
thought I did.
You fixed it?
I thought I did. Maybe I didn't fix it enough. Update preset, yes.
I mean, I think you should put it at whatever you want it to be.
Yes, that's about right.
Because, you know.
Well, I think it's vaguely purple! It's purplish!
No, but I was saying it's perfect. You need to put it to what you like it as, because it's your channel.
Okay, also, where's the... Get off that. Where's the... Ah! Transportation is a whole new thing. So a tractor, fuel uses any fuel. Okay, I don't know what it means, but does that include, like, solid biomass? Because if so, we've still got a use for the biomass, which is useful. Nickname Sugar Cube. Alright, because it's pretty sweet. And truck station, send or receive resources to vehicles, inventory with 48 slots. Okay, so we don't need a truck station to actually... we don't need a truck station to actually build a truck. Truck stations just help with the movement of resources. But I'm not sure why you do that when you conveyor belts would just do it for good. So, rotors, and, yeah, rotors and missing beacons times 5. Oh yeah, I do have beacons. I just forget I have beacons. Oh, that's really cheap. That's almost weirdly cheap, actually. Okay. Yes, 2 more of them. So that's up to 5. And then, I can't remember what in beacons. But they are over here. I sent a pulse, didn't even mean to. Yeah, I can make 8 of them right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. And with that, we can actually have... Well, I thought this was going to be like... The tractor was going to be like a big, complicated thing.
Oh, it's so cute!
That was going to take me like, you know...
It's adorable.
I thought I'd have to like build like a vehicle bay and
It's
find
so cute,
and
make
find
it pink.
hydrogen monoxide to make it go. Health, vehicle path, not recording. Wait, what fuel is it using? Does anyone know what? Press E to open... Oh, it's got a workbench! That's cute. Yeah, fuel. What fuel? What's fueling it? Craft bench. Vehicle. Okay, that's vehicle. So it's got a little workbench built in, which is nice. But then... Vehicle path not recording. Oh, it goes beep beep. I can make it go beep. It's not going forwards or backwards. It can go beep. The extent to it can go beep. That's it. That's the... No. Also, it's not purple. Why? You had one job! Okay, I think I just need to give it some fuel. Which is fine, because I should have 10 bajillion fuel sitting about. So I'm just going to grab a load of solid biofuel and stick it in. Alright. Workbench. Fuel? Would you like this as fuel? Yes! Okay, and because I can store things... Okay, so solid biofuel will work as fuel. So because it's got a storage chest on it, I can literally take 10 bajillion fuel with me. Okay. Drive tractor. Hey! Nice. And my thing's back too. Hello. Yes, we just got... Don't press E though, because you automatically hop out. So that's fine. How's the collision on this? Is it... Unfortunately, collision on this sort of actually exists. Which is going to be unfortunate.
Can we even get anywhere, or are we boxed in by the factory?
It's fine. We can get somewhere. This is Claire. Why didn't you tell me to build some sort of factory with a factory floor with dedicated road systems? Damn it, Claire. This is. I don't want to go that way. That way's boring. I've explored in that direction already. We need to get out of. Okay, so remember how I mentioned earlier how in theory what we could do is we could build a floor over the factory.
Yep.
Well, we could do that, but like in the form of like a road.
Surely we'd want to build a floor and a road.
Well, we could use the floor as a road. That's the thing
Yeah,
about
sure,
floors,
sure,
you could
sure,
drive
sure,
on them.
Sure. I see what you mean.
So now, if I just take all the concrete in the world, then I can just do all the foundations, because foundations just require concrete, because then that's it. So what we're going to do is we're going to build an overpass over the base. Okay? We're going to build an overpass over the base, if I can figure out how to, like, do it and shit. So all we need is foundations. So a ramp, a massive ass ramp, and it's not really what I wanted. Just 1 times. It's not, no. Just. I need my ramp to be rampier than that. I want. How are you struggling with? Why is the foundation rampier than? Okay, just.
Because you should use the taller ramp. Open it up again. There's several types of ramps.
I think that's the size of the ramp, not anything else. So right here, encroaching tractor. You're not.
Lol.
Everything's going to be fine. Just don't fall off a cliff, if at all possible. We just have to live a little starting thing here. We haven't done much in the way of ramps. Okay, so we're going to do a little ramp there. So
mean, you could just unbuild the tractor and rebuild it where you need it.
Well, bullshit.
Uh-huh.
Bullshit. The problem is you can't just have a ramp connected to a different ramp. I think you've got to have like
God damn it, John! There's literally a height on the ramps. Says Zumba Marks, which was my point also.
Mm-hmm.
There's a height on the ramp. Just make the taller ramp.
It would be an interesting. That would be an option, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
No, I want it to be on top of here. I want to have a ramp that creates a ramp. How is game? That's right. Okay.
And then you just launch yourself with that and go. Whee!
I wasn't actually planning to like launch, but I was.
Okay, but that would be fun, right? Can we try that?
All I'm planning to do is create a high enough thing that I can just plant a road over the top of. Sure, why the fuck not? Physics means nothing in this game. Yes, about that.
John go yeet! Can you jump over things with the ramp? I think it's an experiment that the people want to see.
But this is not. We're building a road. I'm building a sensible road system right now.
Yeah, I can see how sensible it is.
It's highly sensible. Shut up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to build this. I'm going to build it like this. Now, we're also going to just build it into our spaceship.
Sure.
Over the top, you see how this is now working.
Not with the tractor, you can't. It ain't quick enough.
Well, I'm not going to be doing a jump though. I'm not planning to do a jump. Okay.
Yeah, because you're boring. If you weren't boring, you'd do a jump.
I'm going to provide a little bit of extra turning circle over here because I just need to turn it around a bit because the tower was in the way. Okay, and now we're just going to... Yeah, here we go. It's fun. So now I'm just going to build a road over the top.
Is the road one way, John?
Well, there's only me in the base, so by definition it will be because I can't drive 2 cars at once. Yet. There we go, you see. There you go, you see. Now we got it. Now we can get the tractor where it needs to go. We're going to have a road over the top of this. And in future, we could convert this road into an actual factory floor. If we wanted to. We could have a skyscraper factory. Which is an entirely sensible thing
John,
to do.
John, if you love Claire, do a jump. Amazing.
And then, yeah, the ramp needs to be like this. Okay, and then... Okay, then we just need to drop off over here. Right, because we need to set up some foundations that are right here. That are here... Oh, that's going to be trickier to do. Right, and then, yeah, the ramp there. Yes, there we go. Okay, I see the most efficient way to build that. You just put one, you drop one underneath, and then you do it like that. And then you stick it right there, and
Who expects bad driving and John slipping off the side of the road?
It's not going to happen. It's a tractor. They're not difficult to flipping drive.
Alright.
There we go, and then that is going to be right there. There's a little bit of a... Can I just put like a tiny little one just to make sure we've got the... Hang on, just a tiny little foundation underneath it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm starting to see how like the clipping in this works. It's not so bad. Then we'll just put one there just to make sure. Okay, so now we have got ourselves a road, a perfectly straight, beautiful road, aside from the bit where I got it lined up wrong and we had to kind of dodge around the side of a tower that I built. But other than that, and also the fact that the spaceship just blasts off into the road. But now I can get my truck where it needs to go. Alright, so now I can get the truck. So in the truck we go. Oh shit, the truck's quite... Claire, the truck is larger relative to the road than I was expecting. Go. It also doesn't have lights for some reason. Come on, there we go. There we go. Then just around the outside, around the outside. Yeah! Oh yeah. That'll flippin' do. The job. Whee! Oh, I just destroyed that tree. And now we can go
on an adventure.
Now we could go on an adventure if that's what we wanted to do. But I would say we probably shouldn't go on an adventure right this second. Because it's you know, 9:30 and we've been going for 4.5 hours. Oh yeah, oh dear, oh flippin' dear. It's those idiots who tried to like run me over in the past. Well now they're not interested in me. So beep beep motherfucker.
John, they're like literally just sweet little armadillos.
I'm gonna try and park on this one, then I'm gonna get out.
Oh god.
I'm gonna park on this one. Oh, he's trying to...
John, you forgot to build a road to be able to head back, or are we not doing a one-way system here?
No, I built a road.
Yeah, that's just making fun of your one-way system. It was a funny joke.
Well, I've been distracted by the creatures who I was running over, who weirdly refuse to, like, acknowledge your...
run over, yeah.
They don't acknowledge being run over. It's like, yep, I'm cool with this. I'm being run over, it's fine. So, yes, now we have got what we need. And actually, it's burning fuel very slowly. And because you've got a container with you, you can take as much fuel as you want. So, yep, there we go. We should be able to just straight up, because I built this thing quite carefully. We should be able to just go straight back up again. Straight over the top. Yeah, there we go. So now I can build a factory on my factory if that's what I want to do. Okay, that almost went wrong. And stop! Might want to build a safety barrier there. Could be a little bit on there.
Yeah, you can apparently build walls.
I should build a wall on the edge of that cliff.
Which you are aware of, because Matt was doing it in his
Yes,
stream
I saw that. Well, I don't have glass yet, so I couldn't have windows in my walls. But I could build, like just safety guardrails and shit. That's certainly true. So I'd say, how about we start wrapping up there?
Yeah.
How are you far behind, or are you okay?
No, I'm all caught up.
All caught up, marvelous.
Yeah. I was, I asked chat a bunch of times if they had questions, and there wasn't, there was stuff, but we've asked all the things.
Yeah. So coming up tonight, by the way, after the live stream in like about 20 minutes or something, is a game I've really, really enjoyed. We are going to be seeing Ooblets tonight. It's really good. It's so fun. It's super cute.
So I got home from the traveling that I had to do this week.
Yeah. I like my road. My road's excellent.
So I got home, and John was recording when I got home.
Uh-huh.
And I just heard, oh my god, he's so cute! And I was like, oh, he's playing Ooblets then.
It's super cute. It's really, really damn cute. I enjoyed it a lot. So, yes, Ooblets is coming in. I quite like what we've done today here, by the way. We've got, we've got coal over there. We've got power plant over there by the water. We've got our copper, all the way down over there. We've got our core base right here. That's now, it's not perfect, but it's running a lot more efficiently than it was. It's better than it was. It's a work in progress. I like how that line is working. That line, these screws and that line is working perfectly. Because, those are going into the machine as fast as they're being produced, which I really quite like. So, yeah, work in progress. This will be showing up as, an option again. And we can look at some more other bits and pieces. Let's, ow! I do occasionally miss the ladder. Let's just, have a look, see what we got. So now we got ourselves a tractor. That's basically the sports car of Alien Worlds, as far as I'm concerned. So, yeah, we're coming close to, Space Elevator Phase 2. We need Space Elevator Phase 2 before we're allowed to activate the next tier of text. Let's just have a little look, see what that actually means.
People are quite amused that Ooblets sounds a little bit like the way you pronounced oubliette in Crusader Kings 2.
You want 500 smart platings, 100 automated wirings, and 500 versatile frameworks, which is, okay, that's a bit beyond me. That's a bit beyond me just yet. Smart materials is... Then again, actually, smart materials is just rotor plus... rotor plus reinforced. So down at the far side of the base, I probably could like make a bunch of them really, really damn fast. But I'm guessing versatile framework is a steel bit of technology. So if I had to guess, I'm going to say I'm going to be needing to get steel sorted out first, and that is basic steel production is steel pipe. Yeah, versatile framework, which I'm going to guess is that. And then what was the other thing I just said? Hypertubes, that's... Oh yeah, hypertubes is a fast travel network you can do these days. Automated wiring, so advanced steel production. Yeah, okay, so basically I need to get steel production underway. I'd need to get steel underway before I could do anything there, to be honest. And conveyor lifts, you don't need to be vertical in this game. What a bunch of trash. And yes, I've got a good solid amount of biofuel ready to go. The energy situation is now broadly resolved for now, which is very exciting. We managed to go and find ourselves a brand new iron vein in order to, get more iron to convert into some beautiful, beautiful steel. But I'd say I think we've done pretty well today. We've made some mistakes, but we're in a better position now than we were when we started. Let's I think we can say that with some
absolutely.
confidence. That's definitely not the thing. I just want to drive the tractor. I think we can definitely say things now better. Claire. Ooh, that cliff. Claire, the cliff almost got me there.
Yeah, and as someone pointed out in the chat, we are literally ending on a cliffhanger.
That is true.
That's very sweet.
So yes, we've done some good stuff today. There is, so you can now see the purple forest in the distance. I'd say next time Satisfactory shows up, we will be doing 1, getting into more advanced steel production, 2, trying to get Space Elevator Phase 2 sorted out, and 3, once we've got that set up, and thus it's like, producing itself, now we've got power automated, that means we're much more free to leave the base. Because when Byrex, you can't go too far because you've got to come back to top it up. But now it's automated, we can kind of do what we want a bit more. So we can take the tractor for a bit of a ride.
Nice.
And go and visit all of this shit with a chainsaw. So we can cut it the flip down. And also see what's going on the far side of the Doom Lake, because there was definitely some human-y stuff over there. So, yeah, we've got all sorts of exciting, sexy stuff to do next time this comes up. Yes!
Yeah, we've got a couple of last-minute messages that just
go on,
came in.
yeah.
Shout out to Maxwell, who gave us $5 Australian and says, I can't actually stick around to watch, but I hope that you, John and Tabby, have a great day.
Well, luckily, I think you've caught most of it. You've only missed the very end.
Yeah, and if you have just come in, you can always, you'll always be able to catch it from the beginning later.
Yeah, it'll be, because this has gone over 4 hours, it'll be, we'll need to let it process for a bit, so it'll probably be back on Monday.
Yeah, and Horda the Mighty gave us $5 and says thank you for another great stream and get well soon, Tabby.
Tabby will hopefully be improved very, very soon indeed.
Yeah,
so
yes, we'll give her some medicine with some food with some medicine in it rather in a minute.
In just 15 minutes, ooblets on the channel. Then we have got ourselves tomorrow a Fallout little discussion piece, an actual little video essay. This is why we're doing Fallout every other week at the minute, because essays and discussion pieces take a lot more work. So we have got ourselves, some good stuff coming up this weekend, and some good stuff coming up next week too. I'm very proud of some of the one-offs coming up next week. Deadly Premonition 2 next week is, I'd say, one highlight. It's technically a mess, but it's still very interesting and it's a very fun video. So more coming up very, very soon indeed. All sorts of fun stuff. Thank you very much to Claire for her work this evening. To our moderators down the chat. I think we saw Jinx and Bean today.
Thank you to Jinx and Bean, and reminder that if you're interested in checking out the Patreon, there is a link in the chat. There's a Patreon, we have it!
Thank you very much to the patrons, to the super chat donators, to the channel members, everything. We're starting. We're coming towards the end of the month, so new patron cast submission will be coming out in a week or two or thereabouts.
Yeah, I mean,
so, yes.
I don't know if patron cast is going to be a bit later because I'm on leave.
Yes,
at the end of
Claire.
the month
It might be because
for
Claire's on
Worldcon.
leave, so it might be a bit later. If it is, we'll clearly flag that when that all comes out.
But the good news is because the world is on fire and the pandemic, I'm not currently on a fucking plane to New Zealand as I should be, so we are probably going to be able to stream with me when Worldcon is happening anyway.
Yes, we'll get a bit more Claire than we would have done otherwise. So coronavirus is at least good for one thing. We get more Claire.
Yay,
More Claire!
work for me.
More Claire. Everyone else thinks more Claire's a good thing. Thank you very much to the patrons, super chat donators, community members, everybody. Thank you all so very much for joining us this evening. And yes, as I say, Ooblet's coming up in just 15 minutes' time. But in the meantime, I've been Jum.
I've been sick, Phil.
This has been Satisfactory. And unless you're familiar with this game, in which case it almost certainly hasn't been. Thank you very much, and have fun.
Have fun.